Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Hello. How is everybody? Hi guys, welcome. So glad to see you all. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. How are you all doing? Hello. Okay, what was I doing? I literally don't remember what I was doing last. But yes, hi guys, welcome. Hey, that's awesome. Good to hear that, Bear. Glad to hear you're not snowed in. Definitely does not sound like it's the most fun thing to do or deal with, so I totally understand. I'm gonna try and get one quick fight in before we start stream. And get like one quick fight in. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but we're gonna try.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
But yeah, hi Pat, hi TMIG, hi Bear. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Great to see you all. Hello.
My turn now.
Obviously playing some Octopath Traveler. Hello. I'm very excited for this. Very excited because I really like this game. And I've been waiting all week to play. I'm playing before ads, so don't worry about it too much. It's just before ads show up. I'm in the middle of a battle. You guys aren't missing much. But not everybody can see anyway. Hi Crusher, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today.
Well then.
It's going well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a great day too. I'm trying to get a quick battle in before stream starts. Hi Zen, welcome. Thank you so much for congrats on 4th.
My turn. Let's do this.
Hey, that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day.
What is the logical
So I put on my schedule that we're doing 2 stories today. Would you guys prefer to see... I think I put Cyrus Part 3. Would you guys prefer to see Cyrus Part 3 or Therian Part 3? Or Chapter 3?
Great winds blow true.
Does anyone have a preference?
Let the hunt beginning. Aim and carefully shoot true. What next? Aim and carefully shoot true.
So, I believe last time we did Cyrus Part 2. So that's why I wanted to ask if anybody is interested in one over the other.
I'll not hurt.
I hope to get through both of them today. But of course, I have no idea if it's actually going to happen.
I am not made for such battles.
Also, you guys didn't miss much, I promise. I literally just did one battle and almost died. But it's not a real battle. This was farming. I was going to farm earlier today, but I ended up getting very distracted and doing other stuff like cleaning and relaxing because I didn't feel super great this morning when I woke up, which was fun. Enjoyed that immensely. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Zen, thank you so much for checking in. Oh, does that say level 40 for Cyrus? I think we'll do... I'm so close to level 40. Let's just do this one. Let's do this one. But yeah, hi guys, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Let me get Stream Raiders up if you guys would like to join. But yeah, hi guys, hello. How is everyone's Thursday? Oh, my Octopath Traveler just crashed. That's really cool. Okay, now my Stream Raiders is acting funny. Is my computer dying? But yeah, hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Pat, congrats on first, and thank you so much for checking in. TMIG, congrats on second, and thank you so much for checking in. Bear, congrats on third, and thank you so much for checking in. Hello, hello. Hi, Witchy. Hi, Crusher. Thank you so much for checking in. Zen, congrats on fourth. Thank you so much for checking in. Hi guys, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. My Stream Raiders is like a pink screen. Not even like blue screen, just straight up pink screen? Did they break their game? What? Okay. Yep, okay. No streamers tonight. It looks like their app, their update for the app, like, crashed their crashed their whole thing, so we'll just... It's okay. I think we can live with it. Well... I have learned that for some reason Octopath Traveler does not like when I tab out for anything. Even to, like, change my volume, it, like, hates it. It's angry. It hates it. It does not enjoy it. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like instead of the blue screen of death, Streamers is going on with the pink screen of death, so I guess no Stream Raiders. What was he called? Neighborly Grandpa. I read Grandpa, and I was like, Grandpa? Grandpa? I'm running it, I do try and run stuff full screen now. Now that I luckily can run stuff full screen, I try to as much as possible. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. !Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Though, for some reason, it was working, like, the first 3 streams, then all of a sudden, this stream, it just decided to absolutely not... Or, last stream, it decided it didn't like it, and now it's just being a pain in the butt about it. Okay. Everyone's at 64%. I don't really want to chance it. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Okie dokie. Is this dude strong? I don't remember. Oh, yes, he is. Okay, we're gonna walk away. Walk away. Okay, guys. Who's ready for, Cyrus Part 3? Ooh. I'm excited. I've really liked this game so far. I think all the stories have been really good. Of course, I wish I could have done them all, like, in order, but you obviously have to, like, grind and level up and, you know, get through all the extra stuff, but that's okay. Hello! Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be rough. Bear and Zen, congratulations on catching Pokemon. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings, perpetuated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stonegard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or would only more here or only more dreadful questions. Blah 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 blah. Stone Guard at last. A sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for... the library? The bindery, of course, where else? The what? What's a bind... Is that like where they bind books?
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. Oh, someone's there. Guys, someone's there. Hi, Al. Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Well, now, it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. Make for Dominic's abode. Okay. I wonder if his is going to be short again. His part 2 was pretty short.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I am not in the mood for company.
A moment.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. Thanks for stopping by, Al. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Good luck at work. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. Okay. So now we're stalking Dominic? Question mark? Okay. For those who don't know, this is Octopath Traveler, guys. We have just been working through the game, slowly but surely getting through it.
very well. Tis them.
So, there's lots to do. We have our 4 main
I
party
see.
members. He refuseth to talk into thee. Quite, I need a different approach. You are looking most solemn. Is anything troubling you? I was thinking, wherefore would someone so mighty turneth his back on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who had been made to forsaken everything. You are suggested there is a reason for his behavior. Perhaps, I know not. But when I think about the life that he had led... Yes, quite. Something tragic may have befallen him. I need to find out more. Perhaps I can even find a way to help him. A good plan. Let in us actin upon it. So we have 4 main party members. We have Honnet, Therian, Ophelia, and Cyrus. And pretty much we're following their stories around this lovely continent of Itoli... of Orstera, as it says in the top, because I can read. But pretty much we're going from town to town, working on each character. And once we do this party, we will go and recruit the other 4 people of the party.
Well.
So you were refused. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow, stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him? Certainly, if I could do that, I might find a means by which he can make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are battier than the Carrion Caves. Myself included? Okay. But pretty much we are on, so each character has 4 parts to their story, and we are on part 3 of Cyrus's story. Oh, I forgot to raid. I accidentally clicked. Beg pardon. You again, I already told you. I do not want to see you.
Not exactly.
Oh, shoot. I didn't pay attention to
Not
people's
exact-
clues. Okay.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic had cut off all contact with the outside world. I did not mean to open old wounds, friend. But I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you need coin quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, produce a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translate is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend. I bet it was the head of the academy. Ah, but where should I even begin? The guy who kicked us out. The guy who hates us.
Truth.
15 years ago, a man came here to me with the request he said was of dire importance. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with the zeal from knowledge that bordered on obsession.
What in?
Red eyes? Could be no, perish the thought.
After that.
They said in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam. It is him.
Be.
Goodness, good gods. Headmaster Vaughn? Yvonne? Vaughn?
Yes.
Ah, yes, it comes back to me now. Vaughn was his name. Is that how you say his name? Yvonne? Isn't Yvonne a woman's name, typically? Vaughn? Yon? Vaughn. I'm gonna call him Vaughn.
In truth.
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was From the Far Reaches of Hell. I did not have to think twice.
Is that so?
Knowing full well the dangers possessed by the foreign knowledge within.
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicine my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am just a humble scholar. So you followed Vaughn's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Vaughn, whatever was the man thinking? You said the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. So what do we do now? Oh, we're gonna follow this person!
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? Ah, so you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh, it's his assistant! His assistant girlfriend, lady. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, miss.
Call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure, and why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright, I mean no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell, is that correct? Oh, she's sus, she knows something, and what if it is?
In truth,
What I'm about to say, I ask that you keep it in utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Vaughn is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
Why?
So the thief
Oh,
who stole the
really?
book from the archives was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this, I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid?
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are the man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Vaughn hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The home in which he was born still stands. Yet, there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I'm hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I asked Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid. This is sus. This is sus. She's just been following us everywhere? I see. Before I promise anything, I would like to see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. Why was she, like, hiding this whole time instead of coming up to us, like... She was there when we got exiled. We got exiled from the academy because of our scandalous relationship.
Why would you do that?
Shall we
Yeah,
begin?
see? Our quote-unquote scandalous relationship with the princess. Very well, let us pray it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is that acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course, thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. I'm getting sus vibes from, this whole situation. Let me just save at the start of town before something bad happens. Let's just save at the start of town. There's a flamingo in chat! Exclamation point Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it? Is that actually called a flamingo? There's a Pokemon called Flamingo? Oh, okay. Trying to see if anyone has, like, maybe some items I can steal before we go in here. Okay, I think Therian has, like, a thing that, like... Oh, it's speed. Okay. He's really squishy. I don't like that he's really squishy. That's okay, though, I guess. No, Flamingo, why? Okay, here we go. Next part of the story. This is where Headmaster Vaughn was born and raised. According to its neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Shall we let ourselves in? What the? Did she just knock us out? She just knocked us out. Oh, we're in a dungeon. I love this. This is great.
Oh, where? What is this place?
Yeah, what is this place?
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
See, I told you it was sus.
I'd recognize that voice any. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
It is Yvonne. I've been calling him the wrong name the whole time.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here.
I just got duped.
And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me.
Of course we got duped.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
Duh, dude.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste.
How do I get out of here?
So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little
Huh?
trespasses.
Ah?
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge
Okay.
should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate.
I don't feel like that's unfortunate. I feel like we're just being a decent person.
As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes?
We're gonna die in this dungeon.
When you starve to death here,
Oh. Also, why do they have some random trap door in their front entryway? If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me well enough.
What have we?
Climbing my way doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then,
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? Ooh, look! A treasure chest. Oh, a bone! I don't... You know, I don't think I'm as happy to know that I just got a bone out of a box. Wait and see.
Professor?
Professor Albright, huh? Who? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor, I'll lower a rope. There you go, climb on up. Huh? Oh, it's the girl who threw us under the bus. Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Teresa. Therese. But did you come all the way from Atlas Dam? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Ah!
Therese.
Therese! No! I knew Cyrus would come, but you have a pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Let her go at once. Laugh, laugh, laugh. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research or this girl's life is forfeit. Dude, just spirit it away. Sir, hello? Hello? Make for the cellar? This place be creepy.
Let us begin.
Who in the what? Also, that night...
My turn.
What is the logical course of action?
I want that knight. I want the knight as one of my things. He knows fire.
What next?
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Okay. Does someone want to maybe potentially Google
Be engulfed
Cyrus Chapter 3 boss? Now, don't tell me who it is, but can you tell me if they're weak to fire or not?
What's yours is mine.
Letting the hunt beginning.
No! Hi, Chicken. Welcome. Congrats on 5th. Thank you so much for checking in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by.
Letting
My day's been great. Thank you so much for asking.
a torrent of arrows.
Hey, I'm glad to hear your day's been going well.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
I could use
Okay.
a rest. You're too kind.
Still not dead? No! I didn't want to kill him.
You should have studied harder.
No! Rip. So, well, I guess I have to wait to see who the boss is, because I don't want to spoil myself or anyone else.
Time to teach you
What
a lesson.
are those? Theron, please. Therion. Oh, he's gonna die.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
What are those? What kind of armor is that?
Now, what next?
Thunder Guardian? I don't know what the Guardians are weak to. Fire?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Definitely not fire. I need heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Everyone be dying. Steel SP.
I appreciate it, really.
That was a pretty
I will
bad
not be
one.
defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Okay. Is he weak to wind?
Interesting dilemma. Trade winds blow true.
Okay, they're weak to wind.
Coming.
11% chance? Well, I don't think I'm capturing these at all. What is this person attacking me? Why are they so powerful?
What is the logical course of action? Trade winds blow true.
What is happening?
I will not be defeated. Lightning, strike through.
Let's holding back nothing.
26% to capture.
Come in, if thou darest.
What's yours is mine.
A what berry?
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now.
Okay.
Thus ends your
Well,
lesson.
from what I'm seeing, the enemies here are really strong. And, I'm sad I can't capture them. Oh. Can I, like, leave and save? Oh, okay. I can save. I was like... I hope I can, like, save. For some reason, I thought it was gonna lock me in there and be like, sorry, no saving. Okay. I may need someone to stay on alert for when we figure out who the boss is. If it's I think it's the headmaster though. I think we're gonna fight the headmaster. I think we're gonna fight Yvonne. So I might need someone to stay ready if I need to figure out what Yvonne is weak to. Though I am, very scared that, we are not gonna do very well in this fight. I am slightly concerned this fight is gonna go poorly. And you may ask, why do you think that, Kuru? I think that because Cyrus is 38. And I'm already struggling against what we're fighting. Did I do 1,000 damage or 100 damage? Oh! Okay! Oh my god. You know what? Let's do this. Hi, Mariah, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Catch if you'd like to grab it. Okay.
Now, what next?
Well, I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it.
What next?
What? Ooh! Let's capture one of these. Let's get rid of a Dark Roller. Oh, wait, that's got poison. The Wind Wisps are bad, as I learned. Okay. No! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you have to work during your birthday. That's never fun.
Here I go! Let your wounds be healed.
I hope you're able to take a day or two off soon.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm gonna get 2 of these. Yes, happy birthday, Roy. I hope you do have a great birthday.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay, we're getting people to level 40.
Letting us beginning.
I low-key want to run from these.
My turn.
But I feel like I can beat them.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
See, I want one of those beasts so bad. But I can't get them.
Well then. Thunder!
Oh shoot, I just realized I didn't steal someone from town to use with Ophelia's skill. So we're gonna have to leave and then come back. I'm gonna have to leave and come back with one of Ophelia's people. Just as an extra precaution.
I appreciate it, really.
Okay.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's go, let's go.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah!
I'm gonna try and capture it. I don't think it's gonna work. No! I just realized they heal from that. Oh, they're gonna die. Ooh! Ooh.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I hope you have so much fun for both of those. I hope the tattoo goes well. Make sure you do lots of research on how to keep it clean and everything. Is this your first tattoo?
I appreciate it, really. Now.
Hi, Schmoof.
Not
Hi,
bad.
Schmoof.
A
Want some
passing.
head pats? Yeah, I know. Okay. Goodbye. He's like, mother, please. Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy your tattoo. Make sure you do lots of research on how to properly care for it afterwards. I know that a lot of people,
I'll make this quick.
sometimes their artist might not explain it. So it'd be best to just be prepared and know what to expect. Yes, yes. That's exciting. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, that's great to hear. That I think that's the most important thing, is to find an artist that you really enjoy and you really vibe with.
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
My
I don't know much about getting tattoos, as I have never gotten one. But I do know enough that sometimes people aren't prepared and then they like pass out and stuff. And obviously, you don't want that to happen to you. So, hopefully everything goes well. I had a coworker, one of my previous coworkers told me that when she went to go get a tattoo, she ended up not eating during the day before, and then ended up getting like really dizzy and like passing out, like mid-tattoo, and obviously like they're not going to continue tattooing you if you're passed out. So she was like, oops, and I was like, ugh. I was like, what? And she's like, oops. I'm like, what do you mean, oops? She's like, I just forgot. Chicken, congratulations on the 25 stream watch streak. Congrats, congrats. You know, we're gonna take this dude. I don't know if he's gonna actually help us, but this is the dude I've picked. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that's some great thinking. So I hope it goes well, and I hope you enjoy it. Obviously, not here to tell anybody how to live, but make sure, if possible, the tattoo you get can be covered up by long sleeve shirts, just in case you ever do want to go get a, you know, in-office super professional job. I only recommend it because most companies are pretty open and they're fine, they don't care. But there are some companies that do base their jobs off looks, and sadly, sometimes companies don't like, you know, tattoos or dyed hair or other stuff. I can definitely say I'm pretty sure I've been counted out of jobs because of my hair color. So, just a point I thought I would make, because I think tattoos are awesome and I think they're great, and I think it's a great way of self-expression, and you should absolutely do what you want to do, but just remember that sometimes it might be good to make sure that they are
What is the logical
unnoticeable. Hi Minnie, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by.
I'll do that. Thunder! Bring out!
Hey, that's great to hear. I'm doing well too. Thank you so much for asking. Just playing some Octopath Traveler. We're working on... We're working on the next area, the next boss, the next story. So this is exciting.
Well then.
I'm unsure how it's gonna go, as I'm pretty sure I am struggling.
What next?
I think I'm under-leveled for this area, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. So I am a little nervous that I'm under-leveled for the boss and the area. Because I've taken a lot of damage, and,
I'll not be defeated.
someone just died. So, we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes.
I'm ready. Are you? You're too kind.
Yeah, I think I'm a little under-prepared.
What next? Coming.
But at the same time, I think I'll be okay.
Cowering before the huntress. Coming, if thou darest. Standing again.
Ooh!
Well then.
Yes, of course, Roy. We'd love to know. But more than anything, make sure you have fun and stay safe. I do too, usually, Minnie. I usually do try and, like, wing it. I just don't know if winging it's gonna work in this.
Fight with courage.
Though, we are leveling up really fast. So, I think I'll be okay. I just have to keep up on my healing. I think as long as all my people stay healed and we're in a good spot, I should be fine.
I will battle.
I don't know what these are. I'm not... I wouldn't say I'm super worried by any
My
means,
arrow flying
but
true.
I definitely know that if I am weak to the enemy, or not weak, but if the enemy's good against, like, what if I don't have the weakness of the enemy, we're gonna run into some issues.
What next?
Dark? Oh, shoot! You have to use light skills on him. Oh, fudge pops.
A great inferno to
No worries, Mariah. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Ooh, that's a lot of damage to him. Oh. Okay. I know, I really need the XP. More than anything, I need the XP. That's what I'm sort of aiming for. Is to, like, farm up the XP and then we'll be good. Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt way more.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Whoo!
My turn now. There.
Let's do this.
Where's his HP feed?
You're too kind.
Okay, there we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I've already leveled up twice with Honnet tonight, so I feel like we're in a good spot with her. I don't know how to get to this treasure chest.
Can't we settle
Okay,
this
these are what's... The scholars are sort of screwing me over. Because they have those bloodstones. And the bloodstones are what are really powerful, it looks like. So
My
I'm
turn now.
at a slight disadvantage when it comes to those. So I don't know.
My turn.
I'm hoping that the boss doesn't have any scholars with him. I hope it's just him,
Coming, if thou darest.
from who I suspect the boss to be. I hope it's just him, but we'll see. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I already sort of know who the boss probably is. So, I'm not like...
I appreciate it. Really.
I'm probably not going to be taken super by surprise. Though at the same time, I have no idea what his potential skills or what he could bring to the table is. But if these guys have bloodstones,
What next?
I'm slightly worried that he will also have bloodstones or something similar.
Coming, if thou.
I'll not be defeated. Lightning, strike true.
The bloodstone is a move that the people have been using, and it was in the last story part. But essentially, the bloodstones were like they drain
What next?
people of their blood, like the townspeople or whatever, and it's like dark arts, like dark magic kind of thing. So it's like evil, bad magic. So I'm assuming that the bloodstones are like... It sounds like what happens is it takes like the life energy of someone else and then it heals the wielder. Sturdy quartz rod. Okay, ooh. Yes! Ooh, Okay, let's see. Ooh, that kills the evasion. Honestly, what does Theron scale off of? Oh, there's an optimize button? Damage proportional to your speed. Okay. So, evasion can be lowered. Because he needs the defense. This dude's too squishy. He's so squishy. Knight's Sword. Wait. We're just gonna optimize equipment for everyone. But this does so much more damage. Why would I want this? I don't really use my elemental attack, though. Okay. For 3 turns, spells cast by... What's this one? Okay.
I've done my research.
Is that a fire guy?
Out of my way.
Okay. Ooh.
What next?
I'll do my. Huh?
Let's do...
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Let's do this.
Tempest of ice shall rage.
Knock those out.
My turn. Try this.
Ouch. Okay.
My turn. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Can I capture this? Guys, we can get him. We can get the Guardian! Oh my god. That's so good. That was worth it. That was worth missing out on a lot of moves for. I did not mean to hit Flea. Oh, so if you fail to flee, you lose your whole turn.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, that's great to know.
May the sacred flame
I love
shine
that
forth.
for myself. Great job, me.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hey. Is this not dead yet?
Let another.
Okay.
I
Okay,
honor
okay.
thee, my quarry.
Okay, everyone's like leveling up. I feel that we're doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to... that one treasure chest.
Thou against me?
I feel like I shouldn't go back for it, because by going back for it, I'm... What? Why am I being clowned? What'd I do?
My turn now.
Hi, Bora. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Why am I being clowned, guys? Bora, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
What now?
My turn.
Hey, that's great to hear. Glad to hear you're doing
Do my
good.
best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh.
What next?
Oh, Cyrus.
Standing again.
Cyrus, why you always die?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Why is he dying?
Try this.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay.
Let come.
But yeah, thank you for stopping by. We're just playing some Octopath Traveler. You know, finally getting through the story. We're here on Cyrus Part 3. Exciting part to be on. We did do Cyrus Part 2 the last time I streamed, so this story is probably going to make the most sense to everybody in terms of, like, the connection between what's happening and everything. At least I would hope it makes the most sense in terms of, like, connection and everything.
Flame, protect us.
Let
Okay.
Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
We're just sort of farming up experience before I actually fight the boss.
What next?
Because I have a sneaking suspicion the boss is going to wreck our faces. And in not like a cute way, so I'm gonna die, like absolutely, and it's gonna suck. And I'm not looking forward to dying.
My turn now.
Cause it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough when we die.
You should have studied harder.
Though I feel like I'm getting a lot more experience from this than when I was farming. Like farming the birds. I was farming birds last week. And I feel like I'm getting way better experience from this than the birds. But maybe that's just like me, like my brain telling me I'm getting better experience because I'm watching my people level up. And because I'm not also bored out of my brain farming the same enemy over and over. I think the grind is different in some ways. So in Persona has a auto button.
My turn.
This game does not. I physically have to click the move every time. So in Persona, I would say it's easier because you can just press, like, the auto button. Of course, as long as the enemy
What next?
does have a weakness to basic attacks, it would work out. But the only issue with this game
I appreciate it.
is I don't think a lot of the enemies are weak to... So you can see that they only have certain weaknesses, but a character like Cyrus and Ophelia, if I autoed with them, would just tickle. Because they're... Essentially their whole concept is like... You know, they have to do magic in order to do anything. So I feel like if there was like an auto button in this game, you'd have to like be able to customize it. The other issue is with this game, you have to break the enemy's defenses in order to do the crazy damage you're seeing me do. If you don't break the enemy's defenses, you don't do that damage. And if you don't do that damage, you do like half or a quarter of the damage that you could potentially do. So I don't think an auto button would work very well comparatively. I would definitely say Persona is a lot more grinding friendly. Again, because of the auto button, but also because most of the enemies are pretty much basic. Like, you can be like, oh, let me attack all the enemies with the same move, and they all take about the same amount of damage. But in this game, you definitely have to be more strategic and think about what you're using and when you're using it.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
The grind in this game is a little bit more interesting and better. But again, I think it's better because I'm forced to actually actively play the game. The grind in Persona gets really boring because you just sort of sit there and stare at the screen and you're like, am I done yet? Am I done yet? Am I done yet? What is happening? Oh, shoot, we're asleep.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hi, Relum, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. And there's a Pokemon in chat, !at Pokecatch, if you'd like to grab it. Yes, it is. We are playing Octopath today. It's going well. We are working on Cyrus Part 3's story. So, you know, just try to get through that. It's taken a bit, because, of course, everyone had to fall asleep.
My turn. Here I go.
Am I? Well, I think Cyrus Part 2 last week was really easy, because we had done everybody's Part 2. I left Cyrus's for last. So then we're gonna start the cycle with Cyrus again. After this, we're gonna do Therion's Part 3. But I have a feeling I'm starting with the hardest Part 3 of my party, so I'm a little concerned.
I will battle.
Slightly concerned? What are they weak to? Hunter skill?
Drown.
Yeah, I'm sort of seeing that all the enemies around here are a lot tougher to take on. We're Pokemon. Yeah, I think it is fun. I've been enjoying it.
An interesting dilemma. Trade winds blow truly.
These mages are not my favorite. I do have to say, I am not a fan of the mages. I wish they would just poof, disappear, go away. But they are not, so we're just gonna keep fighting the same 3 people who magically revive themselves over and over again.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Usually I would. Usually I would skip over enemies. I typically do like to skip over enemies. Because I hate the grind.
My arrow.
And this kind of stuff bugs me. But I also know that
Wind in our sails.
my characters need to level up.
Now,
Like, Cyrus is not the required level he needs to be
in our sails.
in order to do this
Out of
dungeon,
my way.
this fight, technically, so I'm like,
I appreciate
ugh,
it.
I'm a little scared he's not gonna make
I'll
it.
do my best.
Cup. A touch of.
But,
I
you know.
honor thee, my quarry.
That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I do need to level up my people. Because I haven't been spending money buying equipment, so... Okay. Inventory. Let's not forget to heal SP this time. Because, last time I went into a boss fight, I didn't heal anyone's SP. Which was probably, like, the worst thing I physically could have done. Pretty much. Sounds good, Crusher. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much everything I've obtained has been through stealing. Okay. Saving! I'm saving, like, a second time because I'm worried that... I have a feeling that this boss is going to destroy me. Oh, this is creepy.
Therese,
Therese! Oh no!
Professor.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
No? Question mark? The last boss battle was,
Disappointment,
not as
Cyrus.
good. I thought it was
I
really
took you
easy.
for a more logical
But
man.
everybody, it said recommended level 23, and I think I was level 33, so I was, like, way over, so I just, like, absolutely annihilated his last boss. This one, I'm a little worried about.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
Though, I am now, like, 1000% sure the headmaster's this boss, because he's obviously sitting here.
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live.
Though, I am a little confused, because I thought he would be the final boss. Like Cyrus's Part 4 boss, or Chapter 4 boss. So now I'm curious who the Part 4 boss is going to be.
So I'll finish off teacher and student in one.
Ooh, does it? Okay. I mean, also, I feel like Cyrus is dumb
Not
because his
lay a
assistant
hand on my
girlfriend,
pupil.
whatever, showed up.
I'll see to that.
And was like, Cyrus, help me. He's like, of course. And then he gets thrown in the dungeon. And he's like, I didn't think this was
You
gonna happen.
seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
See, I knew it. The blood crystal. The blood crystal showed up. Oh, man.
You
Oh.
will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
I cannot.
Oh, great. There are the mages. See, I knew the mages were gonna show up. He's weak to...
Try this.
He's weak to staffs? I'm not against it, by any means. I just wasn't expecting him to be weak to staff,
Thunder. Bring out.
like, moves.
What next?
Also, I think I have the wrong skills on them. That's okay. Oh, she died!
What next?
I'm assuming her chapter 4 is really hard. Granted, I assumed it was going to be really hard when they were talking about, like, oh, blah 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 blah, the red eye thing, blah 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 blah, it killed people, blah 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 blah, very difficult. I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. I could already tell that was gonna... I could already tell that was gonna suck. Hi, Alec. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today.
My turn.
Let's do HP Thief on him.
You're too kind.
Let's break him. We're gonna revive
Let my arrow
Ophelia.
fly and true. Standing again.
An interesting. Ah! Nothing will quiet the storm.
How much HP does the boss have? Could someone just Google it for me? Please. Don't tell me anything. I just want to know what he's weak to.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Please. No, sorry. How much HP he has?
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
What's the logical course of action?
63,000!
Nothing will
Ow, my heart.
Letting my holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Okay, I've done like 10k to him?
Well then,
I think I've done like 10k damage to him at this point.
bring out.
Out of my way.
Steal
I
SP.
appreciate it. Really?
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, you tickle!
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
I would think about it.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
Um,
Ah! Nothing will quiet the storm.
what is he weak to? Okay!
Well then. Huh?
Yes, and also, this is a legit question, I'm asking this because I need to know. Does he revive his little friends? Like, do his friends come back to
Letting the
life
hunt begin.
if you kill them? Weak to fire! Okay, thank you. Steal SP.
Now the true lesson begins. Alothin, Lord of Learning.
What next?
Oh, shoot! I just realized I gave that to the wrong person. Ah!
My turn now.
Clearly was not paying attention.
Thunder! Bring out!
That's fine. That's fine. Of course she died.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Yes.
An interesting dilemma.
Usually I would use something... Where is my revives fallen ally thing? She's gonna die.
What next?
I know she's gonna die.
Cowering before the huntress. Coming, if thou darest.
Where is my heal everybody?
Using this.
Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then. Huh? Flames! Burn this away!
Okay, good. He is weak to fire. Not that I didn't believe you, obviously.
My turn.
Just speaking out loud to myself. Speaking out loud on, like, what I need to... what I need to remember.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I appreciate it, really.
Okay, knock him out.
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
41,000 left? Great.
And a great inferno to scorch the land.
Okay.
Let in my.
Oh, he's weak to ice too?
What next?
Oh, he tickles.
What
I love it.
next?
Thank you, monster, for tickling.
Out of my way.
I'll not.
Oh, that's okay. Do I heal everybody? I feel like I have to heal everyone. I want to do damage, but I'm scared if I can. No, Haunted can make it. She still has the most HP of everyone. She will be fine.
Flames, burn this away.
She will still make it. Comparatively to everyone, she has the most HP.
Focus is unparalleled. Alafin, Lord of Learning.
12? Are you joking me? I know that does nothing, but goodbye.
Out of my way.
HP thief.
You're too kind.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the
Yeah.
land.
My turn now.
Honestly, I barely use her captured monsters. I'm just doing it because I have them. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
The cold is my friend.
My turn. You're too kind.
What is the logical course of action?
I mean, they're pretty bad. So, it makes sense. They're pretty bad.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
My turn, huh?
Maybe it's because I don't have any good ones. Maybe because all my things are like not great.
Let in the hunt begin it.
You know, I'm gonna use items with Haunted.
Using this.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Well then. There.
Is he gonna bulk up again? Okay. Oh, jeez.
I see through the defenses.
And a tempest of ice shall rain.
I feel like ice does more damage than
I'll do
fire.
my best.
But maybe that's just me thinking that.
Flames, burn this away.
Let in my
I just
arrow
realized
fly
I keep forgetting to summon the townsperson I stole with Ophelia. Not me also outwardly being like, I stole someone from the wild and I forgot about them.
I shall attend him to thee. Let in my arrow fly and true.
Dude, you tickle.
Let in the hunt begin.
That sucked. Maybe it's just because it's a boss battle.
My turn now.
Okay. Usually I would not do this, but I'm summoning this dude. Because... Ooh, wait. No, I'll summon him next turn. I need to break this dude before he hits me, or it's gonna suck. Hi, Aileen. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome.
I appreciate it, really.
Congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. No, I swear ice does more damage in this game. I feel like... Oh. Sorry, my model... My...
What next?
1 second. I gotta plug my phone in. My phone decided that it wanted to just turn off. Rip tracking. 1 second. Let me just set the phone down. Hello? We good? Okay, hello.
Now the true lesson begins.
Yeah, I swear ice actually does way more damage in this game.
I shall reign.
Hi, Zach. Welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Ooh,
I'll do
5K!
my best. Prepare yourself.
Thank you for lurking, Zach. I appreciate it.
Come in. Cowering before the huntress.
Ooh! Ooh!
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Ow, that hurts.
I'll not be defeated.
Hello, random hunter. Oh, hold up. This dude just did
Let
so
the
much
hunt
damage.
begin. The cold is my friend.
She just did 2 damage. Ma'am?
Come in, if thou darest.
Ma'am?
The cold is my
Ma'am,
friend.
please.
What is the
Hello?
logical course of action?
Oh, shoot. This is not... Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think he's gonna die. I think Theron's gonna die.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I called that one. I called he was gonna die. I need to knock this dude out.
Yeah.
I'll bring Theron back next turn. Did I just pick the most powerful hunter that I've just been ignoring this dude? I should have brought him out earlier. He's hitting for so much damage.
Have this.
Sir? Man, sir,
What next?
you were only in battle for like 2 minutes. She has no SP. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, that was not great.
Interesting dilemma.
Heal everyone.
How about this?
Theron's gonna get totally wiped off the face of the planet here in a second. Or not. Or not. He made it. I can't do anything.
Letting the
Everybody's
hunt
out of
begin.
SP. This is great. I love this.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Is he almost dead?
My turn.
I really hope he is almost dead, because I'm dying.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
She can't use a 2-hit attack anymore. She is out of... Oh, shoot!
Splinter and shard.
Ah, shoot.
My turn.
Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. I have not paid attention like that at all.
Here.
Usually would not do that, but we're getting
Letting the
desperate.
hunt be- Yeah.
I'm guessing Theron's gonna die.
What's this now?
Of course, of all people! This is gonna be silly. Just look away. Everyone look away.
What's this?
Everyone look away. I actually didn't know that. I learned something new today.
Here I go! Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Oh, I did it! I did it! Only like 3 people died. Only 3 people died. I'm very proud of myself. Only 3 people died. Preposterous. I am all-powerful. I am eternal. Immortal.
What
Geeted.
in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies. Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Oh, he just poofed into nothing. He just yeeted into dust. This girl's like knocked out, like, and she has no idea what's happening. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
You have my gratitude, Therese. You saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're... Knocks out. What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil? Well, dude, she threw you under the bus, but I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety. Did he just pick up this random house? Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
I mean, it clearly shows that he is not, he is not very in tune with his, like, emotional side, which is fine. Therese.
I must know what you saw
Oh.
and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office.
Okay.
I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
Okay. You?
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I don't really like her.
I see.
Because she, like,
Well.
for selfish reasons, essentially got Cyrus kicked out of his job. And now she's acting like the good person.
As your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
But, you know,
I
whatever.
understand, Professor.
it's whatever.
But
Nothing
one
we
thing
can
is
do or
also
say about
clear.
it.
What? And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, he's so dense.
But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
He does have a good point.
I'm sorry, Professor.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
Is she professing her love to us?
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
Oh, he's so stupid. She was literally confessing her love, and he was like, I'll write you a letter. Don't worry.
Hmm?
I look forward to that, Professor.
She's literally, like, mid-professing her love, and he's like, nah, not having it today.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of her. I feel like she could have done so much more.
Oh, wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
Yes.
Hmm? What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
A place?
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most high-level professors or teachers would have probably just, like, absolutely revolted or fought with the idea, and he was just like, I get to go on a mission? Cool. See ya. You're like, what?
I appreciate
It's
your
like,
concern.
bro,
but I
you
will
just
go
got
there.
fired,
I must.
essentially. You got fired for, like, a
Anyway,
quote-unquote
we are
inappropriate
not too
relationship, and you're
different,
just like,
the
okay,
headmaster
I'll
and I.
leave. Does he not see how
Professor?
sus that is? I don't think he's rich. I mean, I'm assuming none of them are well
That
off.
unquenchable thirst for knowledge. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The
That is
headmaster
true.
used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all.
Well, I don't know. In a weird way, I think he's in a weird spot, like, in his
We
career.
inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us.
Because I
Only
feel like
then
by
is its
being the
true value
the
realized.
princess's professor, you're probably highly educated, but I don't think he's paid a lot, because he's also teaching this girl. So it wasn't like they were private
Headmaster
lessons
Yvonne
for the
believed
princess.
true knowledge
They were
should
like,
begin and end with him. He was wrong.
they were like group lessons, you know, like
Always remember
teachings.
this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
I don't know if that makes sense.
The more of us that possess true knowledge, those who seek knowledge,
Okay, I'm skipping a little bit because
and those
like
with
sort of bored with his speech about knowledge.
The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
There's a Pokemon chat, guys.
I
Expert ship
see.
Pokecatch if you'd like to
Thank
grab
you,
it.
Therese. Do not worry.
I'm out of Pokeballs. I tabbed out and my game exploded. My game truly hates me. So weird.
Please do, my dear girl.
Yeah.
If you say so.
I mean, we don't ever get to see anybody's, like,
I will
house
arrange for-
slash home. So you don't know who's, like, well off and who isn't. She does go to public school. No, I'm not like joking about it. She literally goes to public school. Like, the girl in the inn that we were just talking to, which actually that's literally where I needed to go. The girl at the inn, she's like the princess's like classmate. Hi Monkey, welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Like, okay, literally, Cyrus's whole journey started because Therese, the girl who's like dying in bed right now, who got captured by the headmaster Vaughn, because I keep saying his name wrong, I'm calling him Vaughn. She literally went to the headmaster and was like, "Oh, headmaster, Cyrus is in a relationship with the princess." So this girl, the girl who's like in love with the professor and was jealous of the princess, got us like put on academic leave because she was jealous, and of course someone caught the Pokemon. And now we're just on this cool journey. And yes, the princess goes to a public, prestigious school. She goes to a fancy public school.
Duskbarrow.
Where is Duskbarrow?
Whatever did the head... Judging from his transformation
Okay.
to that dreadful...
Oh, he literally like... Oh, I thought he was exploding.
Is it possible that the tome holds not only...
New forms of life. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Skipping this.
Did he not say he...
Yeah, it sounds like it's on the level of like an Ivy League leveled school. Like in America.
On to Duskbarrow.
Maybe it's your internet, monkey. And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. And what did Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Dustbarrow. Monkey, thank you so much for checking in. Yes, American education is quite expensive. I can highly attest to it. My parents helped me pay much monies. Professor, that monster. You speak of Headmaster Vaughn. He just seemed like a normal person, and then some monsters are created in laboratories, so it is certainly possible to transform a man into one. There will always be people prepared to use knowledge for vile ends. I never thought knowledge would be so frightening. Yes, but remember that while it can serve evil, it is also the weapon we need to defeat the same evil. You mean it also depends on who uses it? Precisely. This is why you see the pursuit of knowledge demands virtue and integrity. Knowledge nobly won can be shared for the benefit of all men. I warrant that if it had been you who'd found that knowledge, you would have known how to use it for good. Such glowing praise, you flatter me, my dear lady. That's so weird, monkey. Well, hello, welcome. Okay, where is Dustbarrow? I'm not going there now. I'm just trying to see if I have access. Ooh. You know what we're gonna do? I am not gonna finish off Cyrus Part 4 today. Like, that's just not happening. I promised that we would do Cyrus, like... I'm trying to keep everybody in the same, like, order. I don't know if order makes sense.
This is the beginning of your...
Hey, I'm glad to hear your Thursday's going well. How do I put it?
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm trying to, like...
Well then. Huh?
I'm trying to think about how I was gonna, like, say that sentence.
Flames, burn this away.
My night's great, Monkey. Thank you for asking. So I'm trying to, like, keep the stories in order. And by order, I mean, like...
What next?
Like,
The hunt
I do everyone's chapter 1 first, and then I do everyone's chapter 2, and then chapter 3 and chapter 4, and so on. So even though I am walking towards Cyrus chapter 5, or chapter 4, sorry, even though we just did 3, I won't be finishing this one. Okay, wait, also, let me put the skill on that makes it so... There we go. Oh, I went the wrong way! Oh, I went the wrong way! I knew this was not the way! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, if we get found by something, it's gonna hurt. Oh, please don't kill me. It says there's a thing here.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
You think I can run? You know, I'm just gonna run.
Now, what next?
Yes, we did, Crusher, and we beat the boss. It says there's a temple over here. Or a shrine, or something. I'm saving. Yes, we did! We're actually on the way to Cyrus Part 4's quest. Like, the town that Part 4 is in, but we're gonna skip over it and go for Theron Part 3. Hello, lady. Can I steal something from you? Why is his rate to steal... Oh, he's a swindler. What's this? Okay. Oh, is that for Cyrus's story? I'm assuming? Okay. Usually it has like a little pick sign, but I'm assuming it's because how the town's set up, they didn't want to like put the little sign. Oh, okay. I'm assuming chapter 4s are a lot more elaborate than the rest of the chapters.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Also, before this lady magically disappears, and before her son magically disappears, I'm stealing all their stuff. Give me your fish's tooth. I don't know why the fish has a tooth, but, thank you, fish, for letting me steal your tooth. Yes, because I wanted to steal her stuff first. Sometimes, one of the people does move. I've seen it where one of the people has moved from different towns, so I wasn't sure if they were going to be one of those like moving townspeople, because I'd rather just not deal with that. Oh, did I? Honestly, I realized there was an optimize button, and I've just been ignoring it. Ooh! Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna put it on Haunted. I think she needs it the most. Not that she's bad, but I think she'll get the most out of it. Tressa's parents? Whose? Is she one of the characters? Okay, yes. Yeah, I've been struggling to steal stuff usually. Ooh. Oh, ooh, these are good. Oh, that's a good one. That almost adds 100 to Ophelia's attack, and Cyrus's. I have, actually. I've been to all the towns, I just haven't done the, quests. Ooh, this is a good item, too! Oh, that's a good item for Cyrus. Oh, that's a really good one. See, actually, you know what? This one's cheap enough. I'm going to buy it for Cyrus. Usually I would not. Usually I would not buy something like that, but it's only 14k, so we'll buy it. Yeah, that one's really good. I'm just reading. The max SP is what's, like, really enticing to me. But I don't feel like it's worth exchanging elemental attack on certain things. I do want to get this staff, though. I think I'm going to get this staff. I'm not going to get 2 of them, obviously. I think I'm going to get it for... I think I'm going to put it on Cyrus. Well, okay, I'm going to buy it and then see who it goes best on. Then we'll go from there. Does he have the better rod, or does she? Plus 89? Okay. You know what, we're gonna put this on Cyrus, and then she can get this one. I don't care about the physical attack, but her elemental attack goes up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, we made our way to Cyrus's town, except there's no save point here. There's a save point outside the city, which is a little weird. We're gonna do Theron's chapter 36. Wait, he's 36, she's 38, and then Ophelia is what? 38? Okay, we're gonna do Theron's. Did I walk right past the save point? You know, I honestly may have just walked right past it. And if I did, that's okay. I ain't see it. It's okay. Oops, do not use that save point. Did I go at the center of the city? I just have a feeling I probably walked right past it.
Hell.
Okay. I already saved. Oh, oops. Oh well.
Jack.
That's okay. The people here do not want to be scrutinized at all. This is like not great. That's okay. That's okay. I can live without it. Usually I would try, but I want to focus on the story, and I definitely know with Theron, I'm going to have to steal. And I don't want to have to pay to steal. So... okay. Ooh, someone else's story's here too? Okay, here we go. I think this one will be easier. I'm not going to say easy. I think it's going to be easier. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. The story so far. Therian set out to retrieve the 3 Dragon Stones at the behest of their owner, Cordelia Ravis. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the Ruby Stone from the scholar Orlick. Friends, brothers, partners. Therian once had someone just like that, but before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way towards the black market in Wellspring in hopes of getting his hands on the Emerald Dragonstone. Okay.
Huh.
The black market. Thanks, Heathcote. Gathering information gets easier every time. I'm sure he knows more about this place than your average townsperson. Got any wine on you? Let me go steal some wine from some sad person who's not paying attention. Also, give me your empty coin purse. You don't need it, bud. I need it. I need the money. I'm poor. I say with my 200,000. I'm the poor one. Okay, well, the Pokemon hates us, clearly. It's not in the mood. Hey, can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind? I'm looking for a certain stone, one stolen from a certain manor. We're being real discreet here. Well, I'm certain you ain't the only one. I have my reasons.
In that case...
Then the black market's where you want to be.
Oh, really?
And where is that? Now that I can't tell you.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks anyway.
Well...
But I might know someone who can. If you're interested, that is. Duh, you think we're not interested? We're asking about it. I'm listening.
The fact is...
We got a nice tavern in these parts. Try ordering something that's not on the menu, and let the bartender do the rest.
Thanks.
I will, thanks. Sounds good, Ralum. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Something eating at you, Professor? You're looking all furrow-browed
The
today.
truth is,
Truth be told, I do not care much for black markets. It's just a place for trading goods like any other. Ah, but the goods that flow through it pass from darkness to darkness, unseen by lawful men. What wonders what priceless art relics have been lost to the great populace because of these shadowy deals. Relics such as those dragon stones you're chasing after, for example. It's not my job to question. When I need something, I go steal it. Simple as that. Gracious, you do not even try to soften the truth. It is almost admirable. Look, you use your mind to make your way in the world. I use my fingers. Indeed, I suppose then we are both suited to our respectable pursuits. Okay, here we go. We're gonna order from the bartender. Something not on the menu.
Hey,
Can I get a drink?
what can I get you?
Wine cut with ale and mead.
I apologize.
Hi, Andy. Welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Afraid that's not on our menu.
Well,
That's why I ordered it. I thought the mix might have the same color as a certain stone.
as you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away. Hope you're having a good day, Andy. Thank you for stopping by. Just as you ordered. A note beneath the glass. Classic. A cave on the outskirts of... On the outskirts. You like it.
Thanks.
It was what I needed, thanks.
Now then.
Time to make for the outskirts. What is it?
Well,
When I see thee talking with such a glib tongue, I must confess to some envy. It's a skill to be learned, like any other, one that's useful in my trade. But is it learning so easy? I mean, if it is not in thy nature to begin with. I have always felt clumsy of tongue, not like my master, nor my friends back home. Then practice, no better time to start than now. Now? Yeah, just loosen your tongue, say what's on your mind. Well then, yes, I, mustn't declare, bah, why is this so difficult? Heh. 'Tis thy fault, abruptly ordering me to talkin' and stoppin' grinning like a fool. Ooh! Well, I hope you had fun, Andy. Hopefully the snow wasn't too bad. That seemed like a pretty full day. Eye Shining, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Hold up. Where are we supposed to go? Oh! Well, that's good then. As long as it's not too bad. I know it depends on where you live, but sometimes the snow can be, can get pretty dangerous in some places. So always best to hope for people's safety. Sounds good, Monkey. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Or, well, have a good din.
now letting us
Of
hunt.
course, when I take off the thing, I get hit by an enemy right away.
Out of my way. There.
Ow.
Let
Ow.
an arrow fly and try.
That hurts. What do I think these are weak to? Ice?
a tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Letting the hunt.
Okay. Whoo!
What's yours is mine.
Adalwort? What is that?
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's see if I can
Let my arrow flying true.
capture this.
Yeah!
Please! Please! We'll capture him!
My quarry.
Let's go! I didn't think I was gonna capture him. He only had 50% chance. Usually I have bad luck, so that was good luck today. Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Oh, have you now? Well, I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do so enjoy coming here. I can get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects.
Indeed.
We have a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you'll find the selection to your liking. Oh, I'm sure I will. Why does he seem so creepy? How do we get in
What
here?
do we have here?
Is this a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and guests are wearing masks. It must separate insiders from the outsiders. And it conceals your identity too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my other pants. Put the stolen and pawned wares over there.
Wait.
Stop, stop. Do it gently, or else you'll break something. And you can't afford to replace these goods. Trust me. The mask's not gonna do the barkeep any favors. And more guards here, too. I'll have to find another way in. I'm going back to the tavern. I trust you to finish the preparations.
Now then.
I'll need a mask when I'm going to blend in, or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Decisions, decisions. You can't steal from the bartender. It's a 15% chance to steal the mask? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, that's so rough.
Out of my way. There.
Ow. 15% chance?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
I don't think I'm gonna make it if it's a 15% chance.
Coming, if thou darest.
I feel like I'm definitely gonna fail that one.
Letting my arrow. Yeah!
Well then,
Oops.
be engulfed in my blizzard!
My turn.
Coming,
Oh.
if thou
Oh gosh.
darest.
I'm yawning. The yawning has started, guys. Welcome back from ads, guys.
What next?
I'll do my best. Lightning, strike through! I am not made for such battles.
Okay. Oh, shoot. This match should do the trick. Well, no time like the present.
Welcome.
Welcome, sir. I hope you'll find today's selection to your liking. As do I. Enjoy the market. Okay. Okay, guys, we got in. Once again, through the front door. I can get used to this. Now to find the Dragon Stone. Oh, there's monsters in the cave. Of course there are monsters in the cave. Why did I not think there'd be monsters in the cave? What is this worm thing?
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. Thunder!
I don't like this desert worm. I could live without the desert worm in my life. I think it needs to go bye-bye.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting the hunt begin.
It's magic?
My turn. You're too kind.
What is this worm weak to?
Well then.
Ooh! Ow. Not ice.
What is the logical course of
Weak to
action?
wind?
Wind in our sails.
Great, it's weak to wind.
An interesting dilemma.
What next?
Oh, it's weak to axes. Okay,
My
okay.
turn now. Oh, sacred light. I hope I've grown more able.
There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It's a really rare Pokemon, so make sure you guys do grab it if you'd like.
That treasure won't steal itself.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome, welcome.
One moment, if you will, sir. I feel a gentleman like yourself could truly appreciate the beauty of this gem. It hails from the east, alongside a legend. They say the stone was once the emerald eye of a fierce dragon that soared through the skies. There it is now to nab it. Hand over that stone.
No, I
No, you'll have to pay first. Ha, pay just who you think we are. Get him. Oh, jeez. Oh, he died. He dead. They killed him. Ah, we got the stone. Let's go. They're headed for the back of the cave, but they won't get away. No, the Pokemon got away. They won't get away, but the Pokemon will. I cry. I cry all the time. I swear the Pokemon community game hates me. I'm like convinced the Pokemon community game hates me.
Letting my arrow fly.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
All light, smite them down.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
They have to be at this point. Like, come on.
I'll not be defeated.
I truly just think it hates
May
us.
the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm convinced it hates me. I'm convinced it hates
Out of
my
my
chat. I'm convinced it.
I appreciate it, really.
I'm just convinced.
What?
Okay, those are dead.
Not
Done.
bad. A passing grade.
Yay. Okay, we'll have to use SP regen items. Some point.
There is no choice.
Oh, this one has its
My
head.
turn.
Okay. Ow.
Well then.
Ugh.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ow. These things hurt.
You're too kind.
Like, a lot.
Letting my arrow fly into.
Okay, that didn't hurt
Thou
that
didst
much.
fight with courage.
The skelly is... The skellies are basic, it looks like.
Flame, protect us.
I wonder what these skellies are. I don't think I've ever seen them.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Now. A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay.
Well
It got me the damage I needed. Big damage, though.
My turn.
What? I'll do my best. Lightning, strike through.
Ba 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 ba.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
I think we're doing great, guys. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I will, BRB. I'll see you guys all in, like, just a couple minutes. I forgot to stand up during the ad break, and now I have to go move around now, because my back hurts. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hi guys, I am back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Don't forget, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. Okay guys, hello. I have returned. Everyone's having a great day today. Thank you, thank you. Had to run to the restroom really fast and give Schmoof a treat. He's been patiently waiting for a treat. He's like, Mom, has someone subbed yet? I patiently await. He's giving me the look. He's like, Mother, please. It is time.
We should be safe here. Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Now to hand this to the boss.
The boss!
What's the hurry?
We're gonna figure out who the boss is. Yeah, who are we?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
Ew, it's weird that he said pretty please.
You're a fool for asking, and even more of a fool for coming here alone.
Okay.
The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout.
Who is this? Is this the boss?
Boss!
Boss! It is! It's our bestie!
Is that you? Darius?
Yeah,
Wait. I know you.
of course you do.
Well, if it isn't Therion. I never thought I'd see you again. Least of all here.
The drama, it continues.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragonstones. But I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking. I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
Okay.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me. So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting, if that fool's bangle is any indication.
Oh yeah, we got screwed over, I forgot.
That'd be why you're after the dragon. You've gotten sloppy, mate. Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you alive for so
Ooh!
long.
Ooh!
Enough, Darius. I guess you're right. There's really no point in reminiscing. Leave him to us.
This cave looked like it's pretty big.
You ready for this?
This cave looks like actually very decently sized.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
What next?
Oh, that dude just annihilated him.
Well,
That dude's out.
may the sacred flame shine
I didn't
forth.
think he would just, like, instantly disappear annihilation.
Letting my...
Okay, the fact that Cyrus, like, beat him to death with a stick. These guys were weak to start with, okay. Oh, he's out.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used.
We're going back on the past.
Ugh.
Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember that night we humiliated the Cianos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they'd come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I.
What?
I hate to break it to you, but this was bound to happen, mate.
The truth is,
Just just looking at it makes me Tom and Dick? Huh? What? You were blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So when we met, I knew I needed you on my side. You were so easily manipulated by cheap words. But then you started to doubt me, to question me.
curses.
Why couldn't you stay, knave? Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. But you just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? Telling me to do it this way or that way. Well, I've had enough. So you're gonna kill me and that's that?
That's right,
Darn right. Without you around, I could do things my own way.
partner.
That's a bit drastic, don't you think? Partner?
Shut up.
Don't call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping stool to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath my daisies, and I'll prove it. I don't even know what that means. Oh! Oh! Oh, we just died, but not really. Farewell, Therian. It was nice knowing you. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. There's no time to get sentimental. I better go after Darius. Therian? That's my name. Is something the matter? No, nothing that concerns you at least. It's just that your expression is so uncharacteristically grim. You seem awfully interested in the state of my face. Is it that fascinating? It's not about your face, nor my interest in it. You're in a mood, and I simply want to know why. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. It's alright, but like I said, don't worry about it. After all, a frown suits you even less than it suits me. Well, in that case, I shall say no more. Good, because this isn't really important, and it's my problem alone. I was gonna say, this cave seems really big, and there seems to be a lot of room for, like, improvement. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Light Amulet. What does the Light Amulet do? Let's see if anyone catches this Pokemon.
I'll make this quick.
Can I run? I'm gonna run. I usually wouldn't run, but I'm just gonna run. I wanna... Oh, if anyone has a Poke Gift, this would be the time to use it. It looks like there's a decent amount of people in chat.
Standest thou against me?
What in the birds?
Trade winds blow true.
Do I have one? Well, we all tried. Congratulations, Ailing and Mora, on catching the Pokemon. Rip Crusher.
What next? Come in, if thou darest.
It just wasn't meant to be, Crusher.
Trade winds blow
The Pokemon on my chat truly hate everyone. Can't get away. Can't escape it.
Be engulfed in my blizzards!
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay. There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Oh, it's forcing me to go this way. Okay. We got what we came for, Gareth. Now it's time to make our way out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The exit's through here.
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So that man, Therion, was it?
Hmm?
You're curious about our history, I take it? Are you sure you want to know? Well,
What's that?
choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, sir. It was my place to pry. Don't know how being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you so happy, Darius. But it'll make it all the easier to take that dragon stone from you. Oh, there's a Therian chest up there. Calming stone. Is that an item I can use? Oh no. Prevents terror. Ooh. I actually don't know what any of the status effects do. I hate to say it, but I have zero idea what any of the status effects in this game do. I have been totally, like, oblivious to them because I just ignore
Out
them.
of my way.
Oh no. Oh, I thought I could run! I just don't want to fight these! That's okay.
Out of my way.
Okay.
What next? Yeah.
Oh, so close.
I'll do my best.
Does anyone have any fun plans for their weekend? Anything exciting?
Out of my way.
Now, what next? Thus ends your lesson.
Ooh, what games are about to get updated? What good games are there out there? Okay. I'm a little worried that this one's gonna hurt. I'm a little worried that we're gonna this thing's gonna hurt, but we will see.
We're almost out, sir.
Excellent. Darian,
Darian? Is it not Darius?
you just refuse to die, don't you?
Ooh!
Why are you after the Dragonstone?
Well, that sounds awesome,
Why does
Crusher.
a tea leaf steal anything, Therion?
What? Why are you calling me a tea leaf?
Would I should have known. What's with those pitiful minces? Huh? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary.
What's the point in calling me a tea leaf? I literally want to know, like, what does that mean?
What does it matter?
It's clearly an insult, I just don't know what kind of insult it is.
You haven't changed a bit.
What's the strangest or most unique fantasy slang I've ever heard?
Sentimental.
Tea leaf is up there.
Enough talk, Darius.
Tea Leaf is up there. What's the... Oh, I was playing a game, and they were like, Great Googly Frog. Because we were like in some frog land, and I was like, Great Googly Frog? What? I was like, what?
I recall you having wittier comebacks, mate.
Leave this man to us, sir.
That was an interesting one.
It's in your hands, Gareth.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my way.
Though, I have to say, being called a tea leaf is a different one. I don't think I've ever been called a tea leaf in a game.
Your fight is with me. You have no place near Lord...
You ready for this?
Oh, this is a large fight. He's weak to ice?
Out of my way.
He's weak to that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay.
My turn now. Huh? Yeah.
A great inferno to scorch the
Can someone look up if these guys... what the health on the small guys are versus health on the large guys?
Coming. Yeah.
Well then. Flames, burn this away.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Hi Juan, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today.
I appreciate it, really.
Okay, they're weak to swords.
Now. A tempest of
Yes, we are winning. Actually, I did just...
My turn
That was
now.
really good, actually, what I just had happened.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
an interesting dilemma. A tempest of
Can someone look up how much health Gareth...
Letting my arrow fly
how
and
much health
true.
Gareth has, please?
Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
Defensive
I will not be
position.
defeated.
What next?
an interesting dilemma. Wind in our sails.
I'll do my best.
You know what? Never mind. I'll just analyze him.
Allow me to have a look.
Oh, he's only got 22,000 left? Oh, okay. Actually, I lied.
Let's do this! I'm ready.
Wait, so what do I do?
You're too kind.
Wait, so how do I beat him, actually?
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
When does he get rid of the thing that makes it so he stops taking damage from me?
Letting my coming. Cowering before the huntress.
You're too kind.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do. Prepare yourself. Let your wounds be healed.
I hate using my points for that, but we have to.
Now.
Oh, so he just switches it. Also, he keeps healing. I'm over it. I'm over the healing. Really over him healing. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
Thou darest. Letting my arrow.
Here I go.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Is he almost dead?
Using this.
I should have killed him, but I don't know if I'm gonna die or not. Oop, I would have died. Oh, I so would have died. And that would have been so bad.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin.
We're Pokemon.
Coming.
They hate us. I'm convinced the Pokemon hate us.
I appreciate it, really.
Wind in our sails.
Yeah, we did it!
Thus ends your lesson.
Is that the final fight for this set? Lord Darius.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it?
Well, duh.
Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble.
Oh, we ran into trouble, alright.
What of the Emerald Stone?
It's gone.
Don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
Yup, yup.
But I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
I didn't know we'd come back here.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me.
Hey, okay.
And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
I actually got through these stories quite quickly.
Forgive me for asking, but are those loose ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Girl,
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two.
Why is he being so mean to
I
her?
don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have,
Oh! Oh!
after my parents passed, I
Oh.
feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side. I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. In the end, all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all. I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them.
Ooh! This just got really rough.
I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so...
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach.
Northreach?
They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius. They have dominion over the entire town, and rule it with an iron fist.
You know, that sort of sounds scary. It sounds like they're like holding
It
a cult.
seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone.
Oh!
I will make my way toward Northreach. I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful.
Of course. Please await my return.
Also, they still haven't closed the window that I broke in through. I just want to mention that she clearly has not fixed the window I broke in through. So,
Even after all, how can you...
I don't think she's very good with personal security.
Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust. From the moment we met, Heathcote has never once betrayed me.
No!
That's why I can
We
still
literally
believe
broke
in
in to steal her stuff.
I won't pretend to know any. But you believed in them. You believed in them so much that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again. You understand, don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, please be
I will.
And thus, Therion set up once more to reclaim the Dragonstones from his former partner in crime. But Cordelia's words would not leave him, and he could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach and his inevitable reunion with an old friend. Da-dum! Bum-bum! I honestly thought the stories would take me longer. I didn't think that I would get through them so quickly. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh. Yo, we're gonna get to Therion's next town, but we're not gonna go for his story yet. Okay. Oh. There's an item in the fireplace? That's cool. Hi, Say, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
good.
Why is this kid standing behind here? %0 chance to steal. Just sleeping? Well, that's great too. Yeah, the 0% chance. Sure, sounds great. Ooh, speed plus 50? That is a Theron item. Where's the speed plus 50? Here we go.
Oh.
We're fighting them.
Now, letting us hunt him. Letting my arrow fly and true. I will not come in. Yeah.
Ooh!
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Okay.
Letting the hunt. Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Miss it's coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, we won! Go team!
I honor thee, my quarry.
I think it's so funny that I can just go beat up people. I legit just, like, broke into this house just to steal some items. Oh, yes, stealing from a church. The way things should be. We're just reverse giving at the church. That's how it works, right? When you don't have any money, you just steal instead. Okay, let me see if I can buy some of these SP items. Okay, it looks like there's like another town or something up here. So it's like above here? I'm just gonna walk up here and see.
Faring well?
Trail to the Whitewood. I can't see anything. Oh. This does not look like the place I'm supposed to be. Okay. Southern North Reach Wilds. North Reach. Okay, we need to get to North Reach, because that's where we want to go. Of course, it's like a bajillion staircases to get to where we need to be. Which opens me up to enemy attacks. Which is great. I love it. Highly, highly love it.
Letting us begin.
What in the snow lizard?
Out of my way.
Oh.
Sorcery.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Come. Yeah.
What snow lizard?
I'll not be defeated.
Reptilios?
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
These things are looking
Letting the hunt
real
begin.
funky. These are looking real funky.
Out of my way.
Coming if thou darest.
Okay, that's not as much damage as I was hoping.
What is the look? Ah! A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Okay, goodbye, snow lizards.
The flame guides us true.
That was fun. That was very fun. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Of course I run into an enemy, right as I'm, like, almost at the bridge. I'm, like, literally almost there, and the game was like, you thought. The game was like, you thought. Nah.
An interesting dilemma.
A werewolf? Instead of a werewolf, a werewolf? Okay. Interesting.
A passing grade.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, please, get me into this town. Okay, I don't want to start Therion's chapter 4 yet. But we can start stealing stuff from people. Max life 1,000? Huh? My current one is max life 100. Or 200. Max life 1,000? Are you kidding me, Pokemon?
What?
Okay. I'm gonna skip this side quest. I don't want to read the side quest dialogue. See? The dude did go away. See, this is why I don't give them the stuff first.
What?
Oh, there's a Therian chest here. Granted, I should have expected a Therian chest to be here, because this is the spot for his Chapter 4 quest. Okay, we're gonna save. We're getting there, guys. strong is this person? Ooh, why are they so strong? Okay, good. The hidden item was not inside the building I was just at. That would have sucked. Cute little house. Okay. I feel like this town is very easy to steal from. Also, this is a very sad house. I just stole their lunch. Okay, well. I guess if you just wanted to keep your lunch in a box, that was a good idea. I do feel a little bad that I did steal their lunch. But I think it's okay, right? Lorne Cathedral. It's fine, right? They won't notice. I don't think they'll notice that their lunch is missing. Probably, right? Right? Okay. Are you tough to beat? Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Do we go for another quest, or should I just grind it? Or should I just grind out some areas? I feel like I'm gonna wanna, or need to, grind out some areas. At some point. But at the same time... what should I do? Should we just do Ophelia Part 3? Ophelia Part 3? It says I'm, like, way higher level than I need to be for her thing. Like, it says 33. So I'm assuming I could, like, sweep the enemy. Not, like, super hardcore sweep, but, like, sweep them fast enough that I'm not gonna, like, die trying. Should I do it, guys? Should we do 3 stories and then... Okay, what do you guys think? Should we grind for some levels? Or should I... Should I grind for some levels, or should I do Ophelia's Chapter 3? Go on with the story? Okay. Let me just go through town really fast, stealing everybody's stuff. Just so you know, it might mean there's less story next time I stream. If you guys are okay with that. Leviathan egg, a 15% chance to steal. A Leviathan egg? I'm getting a little more, like, confident in my stealing ability.
Letten us beginnen. Come in, if thou darest. Letten my arrow fly true.
Oh, we just knocked him out. Goodbye, enemy.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Huh? He has cat eyeballs? Ew. Ew. That's just a house full of cat eyeballs. Ew. Ew. Highly disturbed. I am so highly disturbed with that. I just won with a 36% chance. Oh, I almost... Ooh. The 3% chance. I want the 3% chance item, but I just tested 36% and I won somehow. I don't trust for 3%. That would be so many save scummings. It would not go well. That's like trying to steal the cat eyeballs. Oops. I should have known that would be a failure. Stealing from the church. No one needs to know. Don't worry, people. We have a priest with us. Our priestess. We're okay. No need to be alarmed. Just because something was stolen doesn't mean it won't be returned. Probably. I'm gonna keep trying. I actually did it? Okay, guys. We are going to continue with Ophelia's story, and then I think after that, it will be closer to Strem ending time. Closer. Ooh, 2 people have a story here. The story so far. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage is the town of Saintsbridge, and it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them, and the others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you've met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saintsbridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey.
So, this is Goldshore.
Oh, she speaks.
Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame.
So we can see
Then
Grandpa.
my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar.
Oh no. I don't like when people look familiar in this game anymore.
Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium.
Huh?
What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Oh, we're totally gonna fight this dude. I can already tell. I can already tell.
Forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
He's gonna hold some grudge because she's not single. Or because she is single.
Nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terribly.
There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Ex-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It's a spider? Question mark?
You are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road.
Yay!
I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are
Try to
fortunate
sit.
to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world.
That's nice to know.
And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
I feel like he's trying to get us
It's
to be
most
upset.
saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
Thank you, Matthias.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now I fear I have some business I must attend.
Sorry, Ailing.
I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Make for the cathedral.
Forgiven me.
I would know more of this man to whom thou spoke earlier. You mean Master Matthias? He is a merchant I met in Flamegrace. He was of great help to me when I was preparing for my journey. So it was a fortunate happenstance to meet him again here. It certainly was. I'm starting to think that fortune is smiling favorably on this quest. I met you after all. If that's not good fortune, I don't know what is. Is something the matter? Nothing. 'Tis nothing at all. Are you sure? Your face suddenly turned bright red. Ailing, have you considered using a great ball? Just a thought. I only ask because sometimes I feel like if you use like a great ball or something, I feel like, I don't think it's true, but I feel like it helps sort of like reset your bad karma, like in the Pokemon community game. It's like, the game wants you to sacrifice a really good Pokeball. It's like it wants you to sacrifice something really fancy so that it'll be like, oh yes, they're still trying. I went very, very off topic. I went to the dev stream because you can go to the dev stream. I went to the dev stream, and there's like a thing that if you like sit in his chat for long enough, it'll tell you like your stats for the week. And legitimately, 1 week, my stats were so bad. They were literally so bad. It was like Pokeballs thrown 100, catches 10. And someone in chat was like, oof. I was like, please. I was like, look away. I was like, please look away. It was so bad. They were like, I didn't think someone's stats could be that bad. I was like, thanks. I was like, thanks. I appreciate it. Well, if you think about it, a Pokeball only has like a 20% catch rate, I think. Let me check. A Pokeball only has a 30% catch rate. So technically, my catch rate was 10%, which obviously is like trash. That's like just trash and bad and really crappy. But of course, I was like, oh, it's not that bad. I'm not going to think about it. Like, probably just have really bad luck. Yeah, the answer was, I just have really bad luck. Also, sorry guys, give me a second. I totally forgot to do my Poke Daily. And I want to do my Poke Daily really fast. I know the game went away. Okay, sorry. I try to remember to do my Poke Daily when I stream, and then I sometimes forget, and then... you know, then I forget, and then it goes downhill, and then I never remember. Do I want the Sapphire Rod for Ophelia? Ooh, that's a really good one. I feel like if I was gonna buy it, though, I should have just bought the rod for, or the thing from the other. You know what? Let's sell all these really crappy items. The fish tooth did not sell very well. Fool's Gold sells very well. I'm gonna sell some of the basic weapons I have. So I definitely don't need all of them. Okay, I'm gonna keep those. Basic staff I can get rid of. Oops, I got rid of too many things. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the basic armor too. I know I have a lot of money now. And that's, like, really great, but... oh, I sold too many things. Hi, Gainful, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna go to the thing, and we're gonna start and finish Ophelia Chapter 3. Which I'm actually pretty happy I've made so much good progress today, story-wise. I didn't think I was gonna make as much progress as I have today.
How do you do?
I am the Flare Bearer's sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, oh thank the gods, we have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do... please forgive me. It's nothing you need to concern yourself about. Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Your Excellency? Oh, forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness.
Oh, I see.
I'm
so terribly sorry. It's just that.
In that case...
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
No. I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. Uh-oh, something sus is happening. Something's happening here. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever is bothering him. That boy. Uh-oh, he just ran from us. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Small child? Small child return? See, even the kids run from us nowadays. I wonder where that child could have gone. Okay. Something troubling you? Professor, well the truth is, I see. So there was a child spying on you earlier. Yes, but when I spotted him, he ran off to the gods only knows where. He looks to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help, if only I could find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Now, about this runway, I don't imagine he could have gone far. So I think it's best that we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing around and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Well, he's not the man who's accused of lying or prevaricating. What is that word? Someone help. That much is obvious, but I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? Maybe you're being set up and he's in on the game. If that's true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist, I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. I like that there's cute little interactions between the people. I actually really like that. I like that each character has, like, small interactions with each other. So it feels like they actually are a party rather than just randomly thrown together.
Goodness.
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know anything.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I have never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. Uh-oh. It was though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't know. Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. Uh-oh, something's going on in this town. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him, a stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Kid's thinking. He's using those little brain cells. Well, I'd never seen him in the town before. A newcomer to town. I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. Uh-oh. Oh. No! I don't want to... No, I don't want to give up the hunter. It's fine. Can someone remind me? Can someone remind me that we have to go pick up the hunter later? Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. Someone remind me to go steal the hunter later. Or to go find a new person to kidnap. Please. If someone would be so kind.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it is me, Sister Ophelia.
But
Sister
why?
Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel has something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing, truly. But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Ailing, use the Great Ball! The Great Ball! No, no, child. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is my own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. Hurry, buy the Great Ball! I know I'm still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Oh, Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. That was a lot of Great Balls. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. This seems like it's going to be a long story. Your Excellency. We have your daughter if you wish to see her again. Seize the embers from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone on this matter and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
Literally says,
I
keep
must
it
be
quiet,
honest
and
with you,
here she is
Sister
screaming
Ophelia.
about it.
Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me.
Excuse me, Pokemon? I think it hates us. Confirmed, the bot hates us tonight.
But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
This just got so morbid.
Bishop.
Oh, did he just die? Oh, he just passed out. This dude just, like, died on the floor. He's like, oh.
Is the bishop going to be alright?
Child, you, like, literally gave the bishop a heart attack. You tried to kill this poor man.
Yes. He is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain.
I'm gonna eat a cookie. If you hear the cookie, ignore it.
The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook.
I can't get the cookie out of the thing.
I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound. But you could be killed!
I will not be killed.
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either.
I can't get this cookie out of the thing. It's like stuck in the package.
Don't worry, I I can take care of myself.
That was probably the most difficult thing I have ever done in my life, is getting a cookie out of the package.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Don't worry, guys, I have retrieved the cookie. Thank you for lurking, Ailing. I appreciate it.
Good day.
Okay, we're gonna steal the knight instead of the hunter dude. Ooh. Ah, Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm so sorry to hear it. Must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say if I find it surprise in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now. It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, other must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some, but while forsaking others? He's being extra sus. Sometimes I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias?
Oh.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I have never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world the most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir, and with that I should be on my way. So I could have just walked right past him. Oh no. No, I did have to talk to him first. Okay. So he was like in my way. This dude's sus. He's up to something. I just know that this man is up to something. He is up to absolutely no good. And I can feel it in my bones, in my arms, in my toes and legs. This man be evil. Okay. Road to Seaside Grotto.
Protect us.
Is that a giant sea urchin? Okay.
letting my arrow fly and...
An interesting dilemma.
Yeah, they're not weak to fire. Are they weak to electric?
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Or ice? Nope, obviously not ice.
My turn.
I will not be thy prey.
They don't hurt necessarily. They are a little bit annoying.
I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest.
Physical boost? No. Oh, I thought it would die.
My let's do this. You're too kind.
There we go. But of course it had no
Don't
health
start
left.
things you can't finish.
That's okay. Lots to explore. Lots of items to pick up. Sometimes I feel like the game gives you items and is like trying to tell you you should use them, but like I don't care enough, so I'm like, no, I don't need them. It's fine.
Come.
And then I realized I probably should have taken them. But then I didn't.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I think the item that increased my HP by 1,000. I want to say my plus 1,000 HP item is definitely probably the most OP one I've found today.
I'll do my best.
I also got the scarf that restores 100 HP every turn.
What is the logical
Consumable? I don't think I've gotten like a really great consumable item yet.
What's yours is mine.
I mean, the soul stones are really good. The large ones are great.
Letting the hunt begin.
The large ones have been really cool, because they deal like 1,000 damage just for like an item. But they are harder to find. Like, they're not just like sitting around. You can only get so many in the game. From what I can tell, you can mostly only get them from like stealing them from townspeople. They're not really just like everywhere. I think you can also get them from stealing them from enemies. But it's not as common / easy to get them from enemies. And I think enemies mostly give you small, like the small version.
You're too kind.
The small version only, I think, deals like 200 to 400 damage. Which isn't like a bad amount at all. But when you think about like the boss having 65,000 HP, you know, sort of means very little in terms of like that being a good item. But, you know, that's okay.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Now, what next?
Well then. May the sacred flame
I want to see what this little bird thing if I capture it, what it does. Yes! Okay.
Coming.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay.
Let's do this. Try this.
Here I go! Yeah. I hope
I feel like I don't really use consumables, though, in this game. I feel like I mostly just brute force things, quite honestly. Which isn't bad, I just... I don't know, I feel like I could do a lot if I actually spent my money, spent my resources, but instead I choose to, like, hoard everything because I'm scared I don't know what it is. This is the cavern described in the letter, but this ember. What could anyone possibly want from it? Sorry, I had to look for Schmo. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I like all the detail they've added to this game. I feel like the game is so highly detailed while also being similar at the same time. Like, highly detailed while also being, like, not detailed at the same time? I don't know if that makes sense.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Okay, they're not weak to those.
Letting my arrow fly true. What next? Letting the hunt begin.
I didn't mean to flee! Oh my god. Ugh, I didn't mean to flee! No! Ah! My controller did the thing again.
What's yours is mine.
Monster perfume? What?
I'll do my huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
Coming. Letting the hunt begin.
Okay. Let's...
Don't start
Ow.
things you can't finish.
This is a weird save spot. It seems like a very random save spot.
Come on, I've got.
What are these? What is this thing?
Letting my arrow fly true.
Oh, these things hurt! Oh, these things hurt! I have a feeling I want to capture whatever these are.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh shoot, I killed it. Oh, and it killed me!
What's yours is mine.
Wait, that just gave me a large soul stone. Hold up.
My turn now. Lightning, strike through.
Ah, shoot, I wanted to capture it. Gosh darn it.
Coming, if thou darest.
So, what?
Letting the hunt begin.
Are you getting a waffle, Shmoo? Thank you. Yay, waffle. One second, guys. Give us a second. 1 second. Hello, guys. Who's ready? Who's ready for Schmoof Cam? Temporary Schmoof Cam. Thank you. Temporary Schmoof Cam. Okay. So Schmoof is getting his own waffle with liver paste. You can see him. Very excited. Oh! You excited? You excited? Yeah? Okay. I just realized his bed is, in the way. Let me... Beep beep Schmoof. Spin. Boop. Good boy. He's very excited. I hope everyone appreciates his excitement.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Hi Mono, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the hydrate. Schmoof is very excited, and he says thank you to everyone for your brand support so that he may eat waffles. He's an excited boy. He loves waffles. Well, he loves all kinds of human food. But, I mean, what dog doesn't love human food? Yes, I too love waffles. How do I get to these treasure chests? Am I like... I know you guys can't really see. But Schmoop has finished. So, I will be BRB again. Just let me turn off Schmoop cam. Everyone got to see him devour his nighttime snacky. We are back. He wants to say thank you to everyone for your great support. And that he appreciates you all. And that he loves waffles. And that because of your support, it's possible that he is able to eat waffles.
I'll do my best. Flames, burn this away.
Whoa. Shining, thank you so much for 12 months of Lost Sauce donation. That's a whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Schmoop also appreciates it. Hi, Vari. Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Vari, thank you so much for 36 months of Lost Sauce. Guys, that's a year and 3 years. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much. Schmoop says thank you. He appreciates you all. Oh, he's looking at me because I have my waffle. I have a waffle right now, and now he's looking at me. He's like, so you'll share, right? This is not for you. This is my waffle. No, go away. But hi, Mari. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 36 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna have to give up on these treasure chests. I physically can't figure out how to get them. We'll come back to this cave eventually, I'm sure. But how are you, Mari? Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again, Shining, too. I usually give Schmoof treats. Schmoof usually gets treats if people sub, but he just got a waffle. He doesn't eat. He's okay. But look, a hype train. If I get like one more sub, I think it goes up to level 2. If I did the math right.
Tempest of ice shall rage.
Pavan, thank you so much for 34 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you.
Well then.
Okay, I lied. You need one. I need one more sub. I lied to you all. It's actually one more sub.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
No, you have to hit level 2. I thought... Okay, I might misunderstand hype trains, but don't you have to hit level 2 in order to actually get something to happen?
Out of my way.
Oop.
What's yours is mine.
No, Schmoof. No.
A great
Schmoop would like to ask everyone why they haven't donated more waffles.
You should have studied harder.
Sir? No! Pavan, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Weasel. Thank you, thank you. Weasel, if you are in chat, please make sure you thank Pavan. I'm very big on making sure people are thanked. Wait, are we gonna get a cool emote? I love the emotes. My favorite is the horse with a sombrero. Which I actually think is just a giraffe with a sombrero on it, but I keep saying what it is. But I love the horse with a sombrero. Or is it actually just, I think it's just a giraffe and I think it's the wrong thing. Oh, and then the snake with peas. Pavan, thank you so much for... Is that 5 gifted subs? I can't count. 1, 2. Thank you so much for the 5. Not me sitting here when it tells me how many subs it is. Pavan, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Diamond Art, Nikki, Gur, and Mike. Thank you. And there's a... Good night. There's a Pokemon in chat, Xmas Pokecatch, if you'd like to grab it. Oh, Schmoof's upset. 1 second. Schmoof's upset I moved his bed. He's upset that... Okay, 1 second. I gotta move his... Shining! Holy crap! Thank you so much for 1,000 bits! Thank you! You guys are awesome. Sorry, I have to go stand up. Schmoof's upset. We moved his bed behind my chair, and now he can't see me, so he's, like, clawing at my chair. Let me move his bed really fast. I just need to move his bed. He's not happy. No! The waffle's not yours! Walk away, sir. Okay, there you go, Schmoo. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs and for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We got to see what we have in the fridge, but maybe tomorrow Schmoof will get steak. Ooh, you want steak? Or you want chicken? You want steak or chicken? He's giving me a really incredulous look. Shiny, congratulations on catching the Pokeball. Pokeball? Pokemon! Oh yes, the Pokeball. Schmoop will get a really great treat for the hype train. Level 4 hype train! This is exciting.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I actually don't remember the last... I think the last hype train I got was the sombrero. The sombrero-wearing horse. Okay, wait. Is it a sombrero-wearing horse, or is it a giraffe? Everyone keeps correcting me and says it's, like, something different, but I... Wait, is it gone? Did Twitch remove it? Guys, I think Twitch removed it. No, okay. That's a sombrero-wearing horse, no? Is that not a sombrero-wearing horse? Oh, and then this is a snake with a P, right? No, it's a sombrero-wearing horse, I swear! I swear it's a... No, it's a horse, guys. Okay, when you look at it, the top of its eyes make it look like it is wearing a hat. I swear, guys, I'm not crazy. A snake and a pea? Like the food? In the end, he's just another half-wit believer, probably on his knees right now somewhere crying and praying to his gods. Ha, he can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracles. The only one who will make miracles is a savior.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Oh no. Oh gosh. This just got really weirdly violent. I thought it'd be more fun to finish off father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this.
Huh?
Hi, Instant Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Huh? Who are you?
What?
This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Oh,
There's not just the flame bearer with the cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Holy crap, Shining, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to Ali, Highwayman, Mogo, Venomous, and Caldred? I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you are in chat and you received the sub, please make sure you thank the person who gifted you. Please make sure you say thank you. But yes, Shining, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, too. Schmoof will be eating good tomorrow. He's looking at me. He's like, Mother, feed me.
what ho?
Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? And I will take Liza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey.
Oh well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
Ooh, weak to darkness? Perfect.
I'll do my best.
But yes, guys, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You're too kind.
What next?
An interesting...
I really appreciate you guys. Thank you again.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Holy crap, that dude just dealt 1,000 damage, did he not?
You're too kind.
Okay.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Thank you, Shining. I do
My
appreciate it.
arrow flying
It means a lot, guys. Thank you. Yes!
Letting the hunt begin.
It's highly appreciated, I promise. Thank you. And don't think just because I'm eating doesn't mean I don't appreciate it.
Out of my way.
Well then,
Today's a great stream.
prepare yourself.
Highly appreciate you all.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
We're definitely. I hope more people get.
Come
I hope you guys get more of the silly emotes. I think we all get the same emote, right? No? Yes?
My turn. You're too kind.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting...
Oh, really? Wait, it said... I'm so confused. Oh, you don't get the same emote? I thought you did. Why did I think you did?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let in the hunt.
Ah! Ow.
Out of my way.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Thank you guys for the successful hype trade. Thank you, thank you. Wait, oh, it says open. Hype chest open. Share. It's an angry penguin. What did everyone else get? I got the angry penguin.
What next?
Oh god.
Out of my way.
Thank you guys for the hype trade again. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you.
Come in, if thou darest.
I think it's the same emote, right?
I'll not be engulfed in my blizzard.
Ah, okay, okay. Maybe if someone already has the emote, you don't get the same one. Yeah, that would make sense.
An interesting dilemma.
Move! Uh-uh. There's no more waffle.
How about this?
He's clawing. Shmoof! Uh-uh. I'm gonna. If you're bad, you go downstairs. He's upset that there's no more waffle. He's literally scratching the floor, waiting for a waffle to show up, like, in his bowl again. I probably need to go pick it up, actually, off the floor. He's giving me the look. He's like, Mother, how could you? Are you after my waffle? Did I say that we're sharing?
You're too kind.
There's no more. You're gonna get a little tummy ache. Your poor tummy's gonna be upsetty. I am slightly concerned that he might, hut after this, though. Slightly concerned he will hut after this. Sir, this is my waffle.
I still
Cyrus, why?
so much to learn.
My turn. You're too kind.
Yeah, he would definitely be willing to hit after food.
Let in my arrow fly and true. Standing again.
Which, obviously, none of us want to have happen, so, he will not be getting any more tonight.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let in my arrow fly and true. Let in the hunt.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Oh, wait, he's out. That dude's out. I didn't realize he'd be out.
Splinter and shard.
Yeah. Luckily, since the other week... I think I talked about it a little bit. The other, couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, he threw up. But we think it's from, like, the salmon oil. Oh, there go the ads. I think everyone here is sub, though, so I'll just keep talking. The other week, Shmoof Schmoop got, like, a little sicky from something he ate. And we think it's a combination of him having wet food plus, wet food plus, salmon oil, because he hasn't had salmon oil in his diet before. So after that, we stopped giving him wet food. We held off a lot on that stuff. But since he's been pretty good, though, we did notice the other night that his face is getting a little red. He's got a little white face, with his little, like, black eye patch. But he's getting a little red next to his eyeball, and we're a little concerned that it might be from wet food. So we're trying to be a little cautious with what we feed him. Except, of course, we just fed him a waffle. But, pretty much overall, he's, like, pretty good with food. How could this little slip of a girl trouse us?
You are safe with
Don't
me.
worry, Eliza. Everything's alright now. Wow, I was so scared.
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior, he wanted it. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken of that name. Who is the Savior? Oh, you'd be trembling for his true power soon enough. Ha 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 ha. This dude just passed out from laughing? What? Poison? Oh, I thought he died of laughter. Who in the world is his savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Of course, everything will be alright now. Let's get you back to your father. That was quite dramatic. That was a very dramatic fight. Wasn't necessarily a difficult fight, but it was quite dramatic, I would say. Rip Pokemon. Welcome back from ads, guys.
Lisa.
My precious girl!
Such a relief.
See, Eliza, I told you that everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There is no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your face is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
Oh, yes?
I will do
Now,
my
shall we
best.
begin the kindling?
Yes.
Yes, everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire.
This seems sort of
May it
sus, now that I
forever
think about it.
shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Woo! Yay! Yay!
We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. Oh, by the way, Shining, you should have access to a new emote now from my channel.
May the sacred flame shine upon
I pray
you.
that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the embers that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency. Sister Ophelia, I have heard that the flame bearers oft face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen others' pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh,
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us... succor? Succor? Is that the word? Today. After this, will you be returning to Flame Grace? Yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer. Where to next?
Ophelia.
Oh no!
Whatever are you doing here?
Oh no, something happened. Did Grandpa die?
Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered?
Oh no!
That's why I'm here, Feely.
Oh
You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk?
Rip Grandpa! Rip
Of course.
Grandpa. You'll be forever missed, Grandpa. We only spoke to you twice.
Here. Have this.
Wine?
Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia.
I don't like this.
Father is no longer with us.
No, Grandpa!
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
No, Grandpa!
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Well, he did say he was gonna die, so...
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father...
He died, girl.
Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope, here we go.
You, Feely. What?
Uh-oh, what happened? She drugged us.
I'm sorry, but this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Liana, what?
Are you asking for Octopath story? Oh, we just died. Dead.
I'm
Gone. Well, this is part 3 of her story.
Feely, but I need that ember.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
Oh gosh. Oh no.
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more.
If anybody wants a recap of any of the
With this
stories,
ember,
please let me know.
We can make your every wish come true.
You really mean...
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
Whispermill?
No. Sorry, Feely.
Yeah, of course, Shining. So, that's correct. I will explain after we get through, like, this current story. So I can, like, backtrack. Oh, Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. What? Where am... Pray stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana. Wait, the ember! Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so sorry, sister. By the time we found you...
No.
You were not to blame, Your Excellency, the one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill, 'tis a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. It is only rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are not but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt, they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whisper Mill?
Yes.
Yes. I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Liana both. I see you've made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but I pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful. Okay, we're almost at the end and I can explain. Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember and Liana's heart. Whispermill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in unexpected directions. Yay, we did it. Okay, let me go save and I will explain. Okay, so to explain very quickly, Shining, Octopath Traveler is a game about 8 people. So we have Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa, Ulberic, Primrose, Alfred, Therion, and Honnet. You pick a team, not like a team, but you pick your characters on who is going to be on your team, and you can build them however you want. So my team, I started with Honnet, and then we went for Therion, and then we went for Ophelia, and then we went for Cyrus. So Honnet's story is pretty much her master. So Honnet is from this little village in the woods, and her master was called on by like the royal palace to go find this thing called the Red Eye. So after a year, even though he said I'll be back after a month, after a year he never came back. And so Honnet's master, I'm blanking on his name super hard right now. His wolf companion came to catch her, and so we went to the city where he was last seen, and it turns out that he's been turned to stone. And now we have to go to this city of Still Snow to find the cure for his petrification that happened, because the thing he's chasing, the Red Eye, petrified him. So we're gonna go to chapter 3 next for Honnet. The one I worked on earlier was Therion. He was from Boulderfall, or that's where we found him. He wanted to go to the Ravis Manor and steal, because it was told there's some, like, really crazy treasure there. He's a thief. He was caught stealing it, and it turns out that it's a whole setup for them to catch the Master Thief to steal back the 4 Dragon Stones. So, they have the Sapphire Dragon Stone in Ravis Manor, and then we went to a different town, and we got back the Ruby Dragonstone through, like, fighting some people. And we figured out that the Ruby Dragonstone was being used for some experiments, but they didn't, like, say what kind of experiments. And then we just did part 3 earlier, and it turns out that Therion's old partner in crime, Darius, is actually also after the Dragonstones, and Darius has the yellow and the green Dragonstone. So we're gonna go on part 4 to beat Darius / steal the Dragonstones back. The other character we went through is Cyrus. Cyrus is a scholar from, like, the capital town of the whole place, essentially. Like, he's like the royal tutor of the princess. And he gets accused by one of his students by having an inappropriate relationship, and he's sent on, like, sabbatical, essentially. But he's on a journey to find this fancy book that went missing 15 years ago from the archives. And in chapter 2, we go to this town, and we learn that, like, he's got, like, an old friend in the town, and it turns out that people go missing in the town. We go to the sewers, we find that this, like, scholar is using the book to turn people into these things called bloodstones that, like, it pretty much, like, revives and, like, is, like, dark evil magic. So part 2, we defeat that guy and we find a copy of this like really crazy book that he's been looking for, and he's scared that it's been translated because it's like evil. Part 3, we end up fighting the headmaster of the academy because it turns out that the headmaster is actually the guy who brought the book out of the main capital city and is trying to disperse it to people. We yeeted the headmaster, and now we're on the 4th part to find out who has the final piece of the book so that we can destroy and defeat them. And then the story that we're currently on, that I know I went in a long-winded direction to get to, we're on Ophelia's story, and Ophelia is a priestess of the Sacred Flame, which is like the big religion in the game. And so her sister Liana was going to go on the voyage for her, the voyage of the kindling, which is where they take the sacred flame and they go to the 3 churches to like light the flame. But they figured out that Liana's father, Ophelia's adopted father, the head priest, is dying of some unknown disease, and so Ophelia goes to take the sacred flame instead so that Liana can stay home. So we do that. So we lit the flame in Saint's Bridge first, which was like a cute little story. We saved some boys from a dog or a big wolf. And then, as we just saw in part 3, we were here, and it turned out in Goldshore, where the other church is, but the bishop's daughter got captured, so then we saved the bishop's daughter. But then, as you just saw, Liana came and knocked out Ophelia so she could take the sacred flame, because it turns out that the evil plot is someone wants the sacred flame in order to quote-unquote resurrect Liana and Ophelia's dead dad, who's grandpa. So now we're gonna go on to the next part, probably next week, of figuring out who who's the quote-unquote savior, but also how we're gonna save Liana. Let me know if you have questions. Sorry, those were really bad explanations, I feel like. They weren't, like, the best I could have done. But it's like a lot of story, but also, like, not a lot of story. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the stories are long, and the stories are very detailed, but at the same time, there's, like, a lot to it. Yes, pretty much. So, as you can see on the map, you can see, like, there's... So these 4 people at the top are my current party. So pretty much the story is Cyrus is looking for a book, some evil dark magic book. Therion is trying to steal back the Dragonstones. Hanne is trying to capture / defeat Red Eye in place of her master. And Ophelia went on the kindling and is trying to complete the kindling in her adoptive sister's stead, but now her adoptive sister is, like, sort of screwing with her plans. So that's the story of the 4 people in my current party. After we finish their stories, I'm gonna move on to these stories of Tressa, Alberic, Primrose, and Alphen. So technically it's 8 full stories, but instead of trying to do, like, all 8 at once, I just decided to focus on 4. Like, I'm gonna do 2 parties of 4. I didn't read any guides, I didn't read anything on, like, the best way to play this, but I'm assuming that, like, the stories are really good. Yeah, so, like, the more you play, the more, like, they interact. So it's like, there's certain interactions for each other. Like, so the priest was acting really fishy, and Therion, who's a thief, was like, yo, this dude be sketchy. And Ophelia's like, oh, you think? He's like, yeah, I know when someone's being sketchy. So it's like they all have like their own cute little interactions with each other, too. This game is great. It's called Octopath Traveler. It is on Steam. The second one's 50% off. I don't know if this one's on sale. I got this one for my birthday last year. So I've had this for quite a while. But it is a really fun game. I have really enjoyed it. I do plan on stream to play through everyone's story. We're just focusing on 4 people right now.
Oh!
It is definitely awesome. I didn't think I was gonna like the game as much as I did. Only because I thought this game would be a lot more difficult. It is a little bit difficult, and it is a JRPG. So, as you can see, we're already, like, 25 hours into it. I play about, like, 4 or 5 hours a night on stream. The initial story for each of the characters took a really long time. Oh, really? It's a lot of fun. It's just enough dialogue. The thing I like about it is it's just enough dialogue that it's not too heavy, but it's enough to really get into the story and be like, wow, these characters have stuff going on in their lives. If that makes sense. And the cool thing is, technically both you and your wife could, like, share the game and play it individually, because there's multiple save slots, so, like, you both could play it and save money if you wanted to not pay for it twice. It is an expensive game. I think it's usually $60 for the game. And the really cool thing, too, about it is there's also subclasses, so everyone has, like, their first class. So Hana is a hunter, and then I made Apothecary her secondary. So you can just, like, mix it up. So, like, even though Hanet's a hunter, I have Therion also be a hunter, so they both share the same skills, but are at the same time different. So it's really... I really like it, because it's really cool. Because there's a lot to do. I just got achievements for maxing out the classes. What in the Velociraptor?
I'll not be defeated.
What in the Velociraptor?
Out of my way.
Oh. I'm sorry your stream crashed. Of course!
Sorcery.
What is the logical course of action?
I think Steam decks are great. I really want one. I really, really want one. That's gonna be like my big goal, is to save up for one, so that when we take long plane rides... Good night, Crusher. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope... Yeah. No! Hi, Crafty. Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in and stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Yes, I do have a belly button ring on my model.
An interesting dilemma.
What is this thing weak to? I'm dying. I'm literally dying. This thing is killing me.
Cowering before the huntress.
Well then, prepare yourself.
This game is great. I really like it. I was explaining to my chat the story of the 4 people I'm currently playing with in my team, and I've really enjoyed it so far. I think it's been a great game. It is my first time playing, so it's definitely been an experience, but I really like the challenge. And I do like long story games. It is, as I like to call it, this is my long game of the year. I like to do one really long story game every year on stream that, you know, people maybe they won't read it, maybe they will. I typically don't read games. I typically skip every and all dialogue options every single time because I am lazy. I'm very lazy. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I really like the art style. I think this is really awesome. It's been so much fun. Darkness.
I'll not be defeated, huh?
Yeah, I've noticed that the story is actually really strong and really well written. I really like how well written and how triple attack all. Ooh, that's a good one. What was I saying? I was explaining how I actually really like how the game has like enough dialogue that you get like the story, but at the same time you're able to still like not be overwhelmed by the whole story. Is that what it does? Oh, I only knew it revealed the HP. Honestly, half the time I don't read, so I don't. I expect nothing else of myself not reading it. 33%. I'm gonna try. I don't think I'll get this. No way! Goodbye, electrocute thing. I wish I could keep it, but they're so weak.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I really like Haunted. She was actually, she's actually the character I picked first. Oh, so Shining. In this game, you're given an option on, like, who you can pick to do their journey first. And I ended up picking Haunted, actually. Hers was pretty good. I'm very glad I didn't pick Ophelia first.
I'll do my best.
I think if I had picked Ophelia first, I probably would have cried. Low-key. I actually really struggled with Ophelia's first boss fight with Haunted, Therion, and Ophelia. I struggled really hard. So these are the only 4 characters I have. I decided that instead of, like, unlocking everybody, that I would just focus on a party of 4. And then, like, go from there. I think if you want a challenge, you pick Ophelia first. I physically don't think you could actually beat it with just Ophelia. What is this staff? You know what's funny, though? I actually almost picked Ophelia first, and I think I literally would have had to restart my game. Also, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just stealing stuff from people. I usually go to new towns and just steal everything. That's, like, sort of my thing. I'm gonna try one more time. Girl, what? Oh, that's a jail. Okay, let's not go there. This town is empty. Okay. Where do I want to go next? I think I'm gonna go here, because that looks like a town, so I'll just go down from Quarry Crest to the next one. But yeah, I sort of, just focused on one set of characters. Because I didn't want to... do too many, and... I thought that I would get pretty distracted if I tried to work on too many characters at once. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
What next?
Out of my way.
Well then, huh? Thunder!
Yeah, pretty much as soon as I could turn Ophelia into a magic user, that's like the first thing I did. Because even though she's a really good healer, I was like struggling so bad just using her the way she came.
Out of my way.
Ooh, congrats on the chest pin, that's awesome.
Smite them down.
This thing does not want to die. Hello? There we go.
I hope I've grown more able.
Okay, I hope I don't see any enemies going here. I hope I can just, like, run to the town. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Town's this way, I'm assuming. Hi, ATZ, welcome! Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. What's this?
Letting us beginning.
Oh, this is the stupid cat thing that I can never beat.
Don't play.
Well, I don't care anymore. Oh, there's a gacha mobile game of this? Really? I actually didn't know there was a mobile game. I actually beat the very easy version of him a long time ago. And that's why my Cyrus... Well, Cyrus is sort of caught up at this point. But that's why my Cyrus is like 3-4 levels behind Honnet. Because he... I ended up fighting one and killing it while I only had Honnet, Therian, and Ophelia in my party. So, Cyrus low-key got screwed over. Oh, is the mobile one that good? That's cool to know. Dragon Song Fate? What is this? It says level 50. Should I be in here? I feel like I shouldn't be in here. I feel like this is gonna kill me. No? I don't want spoilers, so please no spoilers. I want to play this game as blind as possible. This is my first time playing, so I really want to just experience 45 and 44. But yes, please no spoilers. I do want to experience the game as, like, fresh and as, you know, unspoiled as possible. I have not seen any spoilers on it, actually. Surprisingly, people are very shocked when I've told them I've seen no spoilers. Ow.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting the hunt.
Well then.
So I'm on chapter 4 of everybody. So I have to finish chapter 4 for 3 people, and then chapter 3 and 4 for Hannet. You don't need necessary... I don't think you need them. I play, like, all my JRPGs this way.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next?
There is no permanent death in this game.
I'll do my best. Lightning, strike through.
I believe that anything can be fixed.
My arrow flying.
I believe that if I screw up, it's my own fault for screwing up, but I also save quite frequently.
Out of my way.
I save quite frequently because I believe that I will mess up. I think that's a fair worry to have. I have never soft locked myself in a JRPG, luckily. So
Where's the nearest tavern?
I think I have a lot more faith in myself, but also I'm just going, like, the basic directions of things. I did think I was gonna have to reset with Ophelia. I thought I was gonna have to go and, like, figure out a way to not do Ophelia's story, because that was rough. If you were here for the Ophelia stream, you know how I literally died to that boss so many times. Oh, was it really? Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I'll check it out then. The second game is half off right now, and I sort of want to get it, but also at the same time, I don't really have the money to pay for it. But at the same time, I'm like, I've really enjoyed this game so much that I think I would really enjoy the second game. But again, as I said, I don't have the money for the game, so I'm like, no! So I'll just wait. Really, ATZ? That's insane. Oh, the mobile game is free to play? I do love them free to play games. Also, this town is really easy to steal from. Lady, you're at a 90% steal rate. Shut up. Are you hard to attack? Not fighting you. I would play the second one on stream. Usually if I start a series, I do tend to play them, if I start something on stream, I will play it on stream. Would it be this year? Unsure. But, I mean, we're in February? What is it? We're at the start of February, and I'm technically about halfway through the game? I'm about-ish halfway through. Because I have... So, we just have the Chapter 4s of Cyrus, Therian, and Ophelia left, and then Chapter 3 and 4 of Honnet. So... And tonight, we did 3 stories. I know you just showed up, ATZ, but we finished Cyrus Part 3, Therian Part 3, and Ophelia Part 3. So... I did a lot tonight. Tonight was very productive. Like, crazy productive in the game. So... and then next week, on Thursday, I will be playing... I'll be playing this again. So Thursdays is the day for Octopath Traveler, so if you guys are interested in showing up again for Octopath Traveler, it'll be Thursdays. So, So, next week... Oh, no. You can always watch the VODs, though, ATZ. That's the good thing about the VODs. Is it better than the first one? Is it still on sale? One second. Let me check Steam. I put it on my wish list. But I think Sorry. Every time I tab out, the game cannot stand... For some reason, the game cannot stand me not being in the window. It, like, has an aneurysm. Oh, nope, it's not on sale anymore. Of course it's not on sale. That's fine. I'm not going to buy it when it's not on sale. But, I do plan to play at some point Octopath Traveler 2. I really am liking this first one. Like, a lot. So, I do plan to play the second one. I just have to wait for it. Number 1, I have to wait for it to go on sale. Number 2, this was a gift from somebody. So, obviously, I should play this one first. Can I beat them? I'm assuming I can beat them. I'm gonna try.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
Oh, I'm screwed.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Oh, really? I actually finished my month's anime. It was bad, ATZ. It was bad.
Letting my arrow
It's
fly
bad.
in truth.
Bad.
Missed me. Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, I thought this was really great, honestly. How?
What next? What? Holding back nothing. What next?
But yeah, so next week... Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Letting the hunt begin.
I know.
Letting the hunt begin.
I know, sometimes watching VODs is not as fun. But I understand it. But my VODs are up for 2 months, so... Just so you know, you do have, like, 2 months to watch all of my...
Sorcery.
All of my stuff.
My arrow fly in truth.
Which reminds me, I need to check on my Twitch VODs to see that they've all been moved to YouTube. I think I'm behind on my YouTube again. My YouTube is like a year behind. But if you guys ever want to watch all of my old stuff, it is on my YouTube. But okay, so next Thursday, I am planning... Yeah, so next Thursday, I'm planning to do Honnet Part 3, Honnet Chapter 3. I think I'm gonna do Honnet Part 3, and then I might... I'm thinking I'll do Cyrus Chapter 4. I've found Cyrus's boss fights to be, in general, the easiest. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I've found his to be, just in general, the easiest. So I think we'll start with Cyrus Chapter 4 after Hannes. I really like Cyrus' story. So last Thursday, we did Cyrus Chapter 2. This week, we did Cyrus Chapter 3, and then next week, we'll do Cyrus Chapter 4. So Cyrus has had a little bit more consistency in terms of my streams. Like, on how he's been a part of the story. Like, his story connects a little bit better in streams. Also, this is a really boring fight. I thought they would be dead by now.
Holding back nothing.
Oh, shoot.
Come.
But yeah, so next week I think I'm going to do Haunted Part Chapter 3 and Cyrus Chapter 2. I typically only try and do two character stories a night. Predominantly because the first couple nights I've streamed it, the stories took me about 2-ish hours. But now I think I'm like high enough level / skill level that I can get through them a little bit faster. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
She's still not dead? Lady, please.
I will not. Coming if thou darest.
Is it the lowest base stats? I thought like Magikarp was lower.
Coming if thou darest. Sorcery. Miss it. What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that.
What? Coming.
That's a cool fact to learn. Oh, lady, please, could we just, like... I just want to steal the item inside your house.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
How much health does this lady have? She's got a lot. She has to be tanky.
Letting the hunt begin.
Holy crap! Holy crap! Congratulations, Crafty, on the shiny. That's actually insane. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Shiny Pokemon are, like, really, really rare. Oh my god, congratulations. That's awesome.
Letting the hunt begin.
Make sure you lock it in the thing. So if you go to, are you on mobile or desktop? I have to ask because there's two different ways to do it.
I will not come in if thou darest.
Okay, so if you're on mobile and you click on... One second. I hope I don't echo on my own stream. Sometimes I do. Okay, if you click... So if you're looking at my VOD, right? Do you see where it says, like, chat? There's, like, a bar that says chat, and it's got, like, a little Pokeball icon. Next to, like, a purple icon with, like, headphones. So if you click that, it'll bring up the Pokemon Community Game interface. And if you click the icon most to the left that looks like a PC, that's your box, essentially. And if you click on your shiny Pokemon, your shiny Sunkern, there should be, like, 4 icons, an exclamation point, a question mark, some swords, and then the final icon is like the danger kind of like triangle with like the exclamation point. Click the exclamation point triangle thing, and it will lock your Pokemon. Sorry, that was a really long explanation, but since you're new to the game, I wanted to help explain it to you. Yeah, so now you should lock it, so hopefully, like, nothing negative or bad will happen to your Pokemon. What are weathered boots? This better be a good item, I swear. Where are these stupid weathered boots? Did I get scammed? I just got scammed, didn't I? I just fought that lady for, like, years. Hello? Weathered boots? Nope, gone forever. Whatever, don't care. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna go save and not think about it. Well, if you need me to re-explain, I would definitely do that. Also, don't forget to get your daily piece of Ches. It's how I can tell people show up. Also, did you say I can go to Dragon Song Fane? Or were you explaining that, like, I'm too baby to go there? Without spoiling it. Is that why you were asking what level my people were? I don't know if I like that answer.
Standest thou against me?
What time is it?
Then be
It's
hunted.
3 a.m.? Nah.
Come
Oh
in.
shoot, I forgot to heal. Also, I think I fought this girl before. Why is she standing in front of the door again?
Miss it's me. Come in if thou darest. Miss it's what next?
Honestly,
Holding back nothing.
I'm not sure, but I totally just annihilated her.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Me, I think I broke into this house before. Also me, I'm gonna fight you again. I did break into this house before. Do I want to fight Grandpa? No. Nah, I don't wanna. It's okay. I was like, I'm gonna come back here and steal the people's stuff. Because I know I did not steal everything. There's this lady, I can't get the info from her. 18%! 18% to get the... Ugh. I think I have all the info from here, though. I think I've cleared out this area. Oh, really? I am interested in eventually going back to them, but next week I'm gonna see how it goes. And by how it goes, I mean like I'm gonna see how long the stories take. I'm assuming that chapter 4s take longer than like because it's the end of the story, like the chapter 1s and 4s are the longest, while 2 and 3 are sort of more like filler. Because I did feel like Cyrus Chapter 2 was very short in comparison to his first one. So... I don't know, man. I just wanted to steal Grandpa's ashes. Oh, gosh darn it. If I have to pay a ton of money, I'm gonna be upsetty. I had an 80% chance to steal it. Ugh. 8 grand down the... 8 grand... down the toilet. Because the children hate me. Give me your stuff, kid. See, and then I steal it perfectly. Like, what? Ugh, lady, please. Why are you making this difficult for me? Smite the grandma? I don't think I wanna. It's okay. Actually, I do want to go back. Ads are about to start, guys. Mods, could you pause the ads, please? If I tab out, my game's gonna have an aneurysm. Juan! Juan! Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna... No, I'm not asking my mods to do that. Juan might have walked away from his PC. It's okay. I try not to run ads right before I'm about to end stream. But I was just gonna walk through here, maybe steal a couple more items, and then, end stream. I would say that this is more of like a usual time. I tend to I try to stream for 5 hours. Like, I want to stream for 5 hours, especially this game I want to stream for longer, because it is a story-based game, and there's a lot to do. But I did do a ton today. I mean, I did literally 3 stories. So, the 3 stories did take longer than expected. Which isn't a bad thing, obviously. But next week, I don't think we'll be doing 3 stories. I just don't think I'll have the time in one stream. I think it'll be too long. But, yeah, I think... I'm really interested to see the end of Cyrus's story. So, definitely gonna do Cyrus Chapter 4 and Honnet Chapter 3. But I have been advised, in general... Oshawott is my favorite Pokemon. I have been advised that, Honnet Chapter 4 is, like, really difficult, I guess? So... And her Chapter 2 was probably the most difficult, honestly. So I think I'm gonna hold off on like trying to do both Honnet Chapter 3 and 4. So we'll see. Though I might go back here and do the Seaside Grotto and farm up a bit. So I'm gonna stop here. I have really liked Therian's story. He's had a really great story. I mean, I do feel bad for him, what like he's gone through, obviously. But I really have enjoyed his story, a lot. But yeah, okay, let me... Okay, let me save here. But again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. Very important. Okay, guys, we are going to raid my VTuber sibling Aria. So make sure you guys say hello, give her lots of love. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you guys all again on Sunday for some Infinity Nikki. Yeah, so I don't stream Friday and Saturday, guys, for those who don't know, but I do stream Sunday through Thursday. So Sunday will be Infinity Nikki. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Here are the raid messages. The first one is if you are subbed. The second one is if you are not subbed. But once again, guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you guys again for the amazing stream. Thank you also for the hype train. There's also a Pokemon chat if you want to catch that really fast. But I hope to see you guys again on Sunday. Thank you again so much for hanging out. And if you guys are interested in more Octopath Traveler, there are always the VODs. Plus, I'll be streaming it again next Thursday. But have a great rest of your night, guys. And I will see you guys all very soon. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.